Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hi, everybody. My mic on? It is. Okay. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh man. Oh man. It is Friday, isn't it? It is Friday, right? Right. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Thank you. Let me do a shout out for Kyra. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a good day. Let's see who's here. I already did shout outs for streamer friends that are here. And, ooh, Phoenix. Phoenix with a whopping 125 stream streak. Thank you, Phoenix. We had Melchior first, Finley second, Phoenix third. Phoenix, you've gotten first before. You've gotten first before. Juno's here. Dragonoid's here. Hello, hello. Kron with a 3 stream streak. Thank you, Kron. I'm amazing. No, I'm not. I'm just a cartoon character. That's all I am. But hi, everybody. Hi, Cowbell. Yes, and I'm already annoyed with it, Juno. I'm already annoyed with this game, and I haven't even made it past character creation. I'm annoyed with it because it does not allow me to run it in borderless window mode. The same issue I had with the game yesterday, it locks the cursor into itself even in windowed mode, and I'm annoyed with it over that already. But this game has an excuse. Like this game came out like almost 20 years ago. The Unliving that I played yesterday came out like maybe 2 years ago. So at least this game kind of has an excuse for that. But we're going to see. We're going to play it. But how is everybody? Zeta, how are you doing today? Kron, how are you? Are you still at work or are you off? Yeah, I saw that late last night, Kron. That's a TT, it's a tabletop RPG. So it's going to be like a D&D take on Phantasy Star. I think it was announced like a month or two ago. I'm curious to see what it's going to entail. I don't think there's been any more information released about it other than what you sent me. But I'm interested in it. Not in a sense that I want to run a game. I don't. I'm already running one D&D game, but I'm interested in it and like how they're going to approach it, how they're going to have the game structured and what kind of supplemental materials they might have. So it could be cool. But you have 4 hours of work still. Oof. I had my. I'm technically back at work now. I had a work meeting today. Which wasn't bad. I just had to sit there, and I unfortunately had to make small talk with some coworkers for a little bit. But then we had the actual meeting, and the meeting was what I thought it would be. It's the same meeting I do every. It's one of these meetings that we always do. We always do it, and it was one of those. And it went over like it was like it wasn't supposed to, but it went over by about 15 minutes. But, that's cool. That's cool. I got to go home a little bit before noon. So, but yeah. Well, I hope everyone's doing well today. We're going to be playing, for our Necromancer game today, we're going to be playing a game called Two Worlds. Juno is the reason I'm playing this. Juno came to me a month or two ago, with the necromancy stuff, and it's just like, oh, hey, this game has necromancy in it. Can we get it on the list? And I'm like, let me look at it. And I'm like, yeah, we can add it to the list. That's fine. I don't know really anything about this other than that, like, people seem to think it's okay. Like, no one seems to really like this game. People think it's okay. And apparently it was billed as an Oblivion killer, but it didn't kill Oblivion. So we'll be playing around with this for about the first 2 hours of the stream, and then we're going to switch over to Phantasy Star 3. I'm at the very end of the second generation, so we should get our first third generation character tonight. which I think is going to be the character Chris, whose ending I haven't gotten before. So I'm really excited about that. We'll probably be, if we do get Chris early tonight, we'll probably finish his scenario probably late next stream. So I saw something that kind of got me a little worked up. I can't remember if this was last night after my stream or if it was sometime today. I don't remember when. Apparently the new World of Warcraft expansion launched, and apparently they're charging people to play on the day of release, in addition to like the expansion pack. Apparently, like, if you give Blizzard an extra $40, they'll let you play on the release date. If you just buy the expansion but not the extra $40, apparently you have to wait like a few days to a week before you can play. And I haven't played World of Warcraft in 6 years. Hey, Hearts. Oh, thank you. How are you today? I haven't played World of Warcraft in several years. I stopped at the end of the Legion expansion, which was a while ago now. Let's see, how many expansions have passed? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so they're on their 4th expansion from when I permanently quit World of Warcraft. And yet I still, like, this is still to me like how greedy can you get to have something like this? Like I played several of their expansions at launch, and I remember like day one, you could get on. Hell, I remember picking my copy of Burning Crusade up at midnight from GameStop, going home, installing it, and as soon as it was done installing, logging on and getting directly into onto the server. I played on a low population server at the time, so I didn't have a queue to deal with for Burning Crusade. Plus, it was something I think it fully installed like close to around 1 o'clock in the morning. So a lot of people just weren't on. But I really hope that this is not something that like becomes a trend in gaming. Like I know there was something with Final Fantasy 14 where like people got to play the expansion early. But I think all they had to do was like pre-order it. Your wife, your brother met his wife on World of Warcraft. Oh wow. Yeah, I've heard of several like stories like that, which is really awesome, even though it's a terrible game, or at least it has become one. That's cool. Dying in 2 worlds isn't permanent unless you're playing hard mode. Okay, well, I'm gonna just be checking it out, so I'm not gonna be doing hard mode. But yeah, I saw a video on YouTube that was like, it was looking at like the current World of Warcraft expansion that apparently came out like a day or two ago, a few days ago. I don't know exactly when. And the previous one, where they had like the normal like release schedule, where you if you bought the expansion, you could log in with everyone else. Apparently, for the previous one, on the first day there were like 800,000 like viewers of that category like on Twitch. And for this new one, apparently it's down to 200,000. So there's like a net loss of like 600,000 viewers, and it's probably because of this, pay extra money to get in. I hope it proves. I hope it does not, because I won't pay that. Hell, I'm the kind of person where it's just like, oh, a new fighting game, cool. Oh, they're doing season passes. I don't like that. I'll wait until all the characters are out and I can buy the game at a discount on a disc, which is what I've done with a few games before. I've done that with like the last couple Mortal Kombats. Not Mortal Kombat 1, the one that came out like a year ago, but previous ones. But I was just like, oh my god, I really hope this is not a trend that continues. So anyway. Well, why don't I bring up my schedule real quickly and I talk about what we're going to do on the channel for the next couple days. So here's my stream schedule. Like I said, tonight I'm playing a little bit of a game called 2 Worlds, and then I'll be playing more Phantasy Star 3 for the rest of the night. Tomorrow, I'm going to start the stream off at 6 p.m. with a game called Rift. It's an MMO. Necromancy's involved. And then we're going to be switching to Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst. And then Sunday, we're doing my first ever charity stream. I'll be raising money for a charity called Breakthrough T1D, which stands for Type 1 Diabetes. For those that know, my daughter has dealt with Type 1 diabetes since about the 5th grade, and she had a birthday recently, and I've been kicking around the idea of doing a charity stream for a bit, and I thought that this would be a good time to do it. And since I'm doing it now because of her birthday, I thought it would be fun to stream a bunch of games that she normally plays. So on Sunday, these are the games I'll be playing. 3 or 4 of these are not Sarzac games, and you'll never see me stream them ever again. But I'll be playing League of Legends, The Sims 4, Harvest Moon, and Super Mario Brothers 3, which I will probably play mostly Mario 3. I don't know how long I'll be able to last in the other games. I've never played a Harvest Moon, so I don't really know what they entail. So I don't know. I might like that. I've watched enough League of Legends to know what it is. I've played some of the previous Sims games, so I know what to expect with that. But yeah, we'll be doing a charity stream on Sunday starting at noon. I'm not going to go for like a crazy amount of money. I think we're just going to aim for something like around the $500 mark. If we get it, cool. If we don't, it's fine. But that'll be starting at 12 p.m. Central, and that'll be about an 8-hour stream. So that's going to be my stream schedule for the week. Oh, I don't have the Necromancy page. Hang on, let me do this. Okay, why has my cursor disappeared? Okay, now it's reappeared. Okay. Let me do this. Most of you know that the whole necromancy thing is coming to an end. Yeah, I got close and personal there for a moment. This is actually the second to last week of Necromancy School. go from male to eyes? Upper face, lower face, mouth. Remember that you're trying to save your sister in this game? So you can't play as a female character? So wait, I can't, I'm playing an RPG. It's story-based, that's fine. But you can't play as a female character. Why would it even say male body here then? You're a defined character. Well, let's look at our hairstyle. Medium. Okay, we're gonna leave it on medium. Do I want to recreate Sarzac or do I want to do something else? Those are our hairstyles. There's not even any difference between those two. Oh, okay. There's slight difference. Wow, we have like three hairs. What in the world? You can't even have like a bald character. Okay. All right. We're gonna have fun with this then. Okay, let's play around here. Chest. Big chest. Long body. Tiny arms. Long legs. That's our character. His name is T-Rex. This is who we're playing as. His name is T-Rex. That's an odd decision. There's a character creator, but they're making you play as a predefined character. What happens if I tab out during cutscenes? It'll skip the cutscenes? Okay, that's fine.
Why did you not tell me? You will bleed to death.
'Tis just a flesh wound. We must ride on.
You passed out. This wound may become infected if I do not see to it.
Let us go on. Please.
Hush. They will not find us in such a storm as this. You must rest.
So, Juno, what was your thoughts on this game? The impression I got is that you thought it was so-so, or am I mistaken on that? Is that Skeletor?
So you thought you could escape me? The building is empty. We can pass the night here.
Starts off all right, but the quest structure and post-game combat are honestly terrible. Oof. All I know about this game, Pig Knight, is it was supposed to be an Oblivion killer. And it came out with a whimper, not a bang. Hey, Beast Hunter, hello, hello. How are you today, Beast?
Where can I find the village elder? Are you that bounty hunter? Not many of you left in Talmont, eh? Aye. Look upon a rarity while you can, for I shall be gone soon. The village elder will be here directly. They have found another body.
I shall wait.
Pig Knight, I was ranting about WoW. Did you
Your
hear
sister
what
is
Blizzard
alive.
pulled with this expansion?
Be in Talmont during the second week of harvest. Wait for us there. We will find
The new expansion came out, and if you want to
Be
play on day
patient,
one,
and no one will be
or the first few days, you have to give Blizzard like
Tis
an
the
extra
harvest season
$40
here
in
now.
addition to purchasing the expansion.
The harvest will be bountiful this year. Sadly, not all will be able to rejoice with us.
Good day to you. Are you the
That's not
village
new with.
elder?
Is that new with Blizzard,
I have heard
or
of these bodies.
just not new
Where
in
did this
general?
take place?
Because that's the first I'm
We
hearing
found
of
the
it for
bodies
a
near the
WoW
ruins to
expansion.
the north of here. 2 people are still missing.
Did you look in the ruins?
Nay,
And charging
too
for
many
it?
have died already. 'Tis an accursed place, that is.
I shall need a guide. I want to be there before sunset.
As you wish.
Oh my
Though
God,
'twould
what's
be
wrong with his
wiser to wait
face?
until dawn.
I do not have sufficient time.
I'm gonna have to tell somebody that the next time I'm in the hallway or something, and somebody tries
I'll
to
go
waste
no
my
further
time.
than this.
I do not
Go
have
straight
sufficient
down to the
time.
gates there.
Do you fear this place so much?
We're peasants, not soldiers. Since the dwarves went north, 'tis only gnomes that visit this temple.
Return to the village. You have done your part.
See, I was under the impression this was the first time they did it for World of Warcraft. Oh, yeah, totally, Juno. Like, I remember when I did used to play WoW for, like, a long time, people would be like, oh, God, Age of Conan is going to be a WoW killer. Oh, God, this Warhammer MMO is going to be a WoW killer. The true WoW killer was Blizzard. Okay. Once again, Steam lied to me. It said there was controller support for this. I don't have controller support. Okay, I guess we're going keyboard and mouse. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't use my arrow keys to move around. I have to use the fucking W and E keys. I've used arrow keys for the past 35 years. Hey, Diclonas. Hello, hello. Hi, Dark Lore. Hello, hello to both of you. How are the two of you doing? No, it's not. It's not better. It's worse for me. I don't use this method to play.
Ah, very interesting.
Okay. How do I attack? Do I just... How do I move back? We have a hotkey. Use L and B to fight? Like the keys? I don't know what's... Oh, was I... Okay. Oh my God. I thought I was going to be able to use my controller. Well, yeah, I'm old enough to be your fucking dad, Pig Knight. Of course I am. Diclonus, Dark Lord, how are the two of you today? I'm playing a really janky game. I can't alt-tab out easily, but I will give you guys shout-outs in a moment. Kron, thank you for giving shout-outs to Diclonus. That's awesome. We can get Dark Lore in a moment. That would be great too. Okay, before I go get murdered by... Use the LMB to... What the fuck is the LMB? Oh, okay, look. Left mouse button. Okay. Okay, left mouse button. Look, I'm a console gamer, okay? There we go. There we go. There you go. Okay, let's loot the goblin bodies. Do I press the 3?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. I am not intentionally trying to play poorly. I do not like these controls. I don't care if they're controls that people use nowadays. I don't like them. Oh, good lord, there's... Okay, can I reassign movement? Here we go. Oh no. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Hey, 6 card. Hey, Amy. Hi to both of you. How are you two today? Is there a crackling noise? Is it supposed to be a crackling? It's the bonfire. Oh, okay. Okay, so how do I loot? Can I get shout-outs for Amy and 6 card, please? Okay, you know what? Figure it out later.
You need
You can't destroy the barrels?
hydrate.
Oh my god. What can you do in this game? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? We have a quest log. Okay, cool. We've killed the Groms. Find Tago and get your reward for clearing the village. Okay, fair enough. Space is the interact. Okay, thank you, Juno. Hey, Bats. Hello, hello. How are you?
That's interesting.
Okay, all right. Oh, shit. Okay. I was drinking. I was drinking stuff that I shouldn't have been drinking. Okay. Bats, I hope your day's gone well. Okay, so the loot is on the right and my inventory is on the left. Okay, fair enough. Now, do I want to loot this fellow? Stop doing that.
Let's have a look.
No, you can't interact with him. Am I supposed to maybe go back? Is that where I'm supposed to go? The green dots on the mini map? Not bad, just vibing. Are you doing any streaming this weekend or? Okay, so we do come out. There's Tego. Hi, Tego.
I told you not to follow me. Why are you here?
The village elder sent me. He wanted me to bring you the payment should you not return to the village.
And why should I not go back there, pray?
Some people came to Cormoran when you left.
Why is his
I
shoulders
asked for
so
you.
big?
People.
His head's so
Tell me
tiny.
Swiftly now.
Warriors. Hired ones. Not very friendly. One of them stayed to await your return.
Ha! The elder clearly thought I would run rather than meet this man. Forsooth, 'twas generous, but he now has lost a chance to save money.
I do not understand.
Where I come from, no one pays unless forced to.
Nay, in Talmont we honor good work.
'Twould appear I have much to learn of Talmont. Will you return with me?
But that tough stranger,
He should have been here a long time ago.
Why are they mutants?
mayhap a friend of yours?
No, but he has something for which I have searched for a long, long time. Pray tell me,
Is this
friend,
Tolkien in the
exactly where
wasteland?
can I find him?
South of the village. The mayor offered him better lodgings, but he refused. I have never seen an orc in my life. Gnomes and bandits.
Have you ever
are
looked in the
all
mirror?
big, and the Skeldon House men are the worst of the bandits. They put you to work in the mines if they think you sympathize with the rebels.
Who are these rebels?
Ultarkaga was once the ruler of Talmont, but an edict of King Emry's forced him to hand over to the House of Skeldon. 5 years ago, that was. We all thought we had seen the last of him, but then they returned. And with them came the rumor that Lord Skeldon had hatched a plot against the king himself.
Is there any truth behind this rumor?
How can we common villagers know of events in court? I can't
This has
tell you
meme
only
potential.
that
This
Everett
game has
Skeldon
meme
proved
potential. I
many
can tell
times that he
already.
cares only for the good of the house.
I'm excited for Halloween this year because it's on a Thursday. So Halloween is on one of my spooky Thursdays. So I'm gonna have to like plan something really spooky for that. And I have an idea. Tell me all you know of. Okay.
Since Skeldon's rule of Talmont began 5 years ago, things have gone bad. Every village is isolated now.
Could this be why you hired me when you could have called the guards?
Ebrat Skeldon, the leader of the ruling house, concerns himself only with rebels. We have learned to solve our own problems.
I saw no patrols on the roads.
Guards are afraid of the rebels. Ultarkaga wants to regain power, and his Karga clan is all over the mountains here.
I can't take this seriously. The way they look. I mean, he's okay, and I intentionally made him to have tiny arms But he still came out looking okay in the actual game engine. Kind of. I mean,
Be
compared to this
cautious.
guy. Okay. Quest log. Okay, we got our reward. Tego told you about the stranger waiting for you in the hut south of the village of Comarin. Must be the same person who contacted you 2 weeks ago to ask meet you in Thelmont. Okay, so we need to go there. Oh, cool. Okay, map. Oh, okay. All right, so the green dots. So we're going to go south. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh my god, look how he runs. Look how he runs. No! How does he jump? Can he jump? We found a magic source. Okay.
Looks like my in-laws.
Oh shit. Oh, I need to equip my weapon. That's not my weapon. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep running. I don't think they'll be able to catch me. Look how he runs.
Well met.
Oh god, what's your problem?
Welcome to the Merchant Guild shop.
I get a shout out for Professor Hammerrad and Poison Bats, please.
It was better a few years ago.
Okay, so this is from that era where every conversation had to have like a mini cutscene. Okay, I need to real quickly learn how to. No, that's like magic missile. How do I? Not that. How do I take out my weapon? Okay, that's firebolt. Okay, that's why he's casting that. Okay, that's fine. How do I use your sword? F. Okay, thank you, Juno. Okay, let's go kill these goblins. This guy's running like the T-1000, except a bit slower. I've come to terminate you. Okay, that didn't go according to plan. Jeez, I didn't even kill one of them. The other guys, just like that a few minutes ago, only took like a single hit each. Okay, this was supposed to be an Oblivion killer, so let's see what happens when I attack people. Really?
You are the mercenary of whom I have heard. Welcome.
This sounds as if you're in need of my modest talent.
Indeed.
How do you know you?
Ferret Redissimus, a friend of mine. I need a gift for my wife. It is her birthday soon, and she loves mountain crystals.
Okay.
I know of one called the Muna. Edvin of Broomhill has this crystal. He is a... Take this 500. It is a fair price for the crystal. Go to Broomhill and find Edvin. He will sell you the crystal.
How much is my share?
Trust me, you shall not be disappointed. Farewell.
Okay, what was that ominous noise? I thought that might have just, well, it might have been because my health was low. I've regenerated a bit, so it might have been that. Okay, that was low health. Okay.
Stranger in Talmont? I have not seen you here before.
You are a Brotherhood man, eh? What are you doing so far up north?
The Brotherhood has many interests all over the
Juno,
country,
how many
and
hours
Talmont
did you
is
have in
no
this game?
exception. Wait, I recognize you. You are the bounty hunter. Are you seeking employment?
Perchance...
Visit Delurna, the horse breeder and supplier. Speak with him. He has demanded protection from the Brotherhood, but we do not have anyone who can help him at this time.
Thanks. I will think about it.
Okay, I think this is the...
You are not an easy man to follow. It took us months to find you.
Hold. Who are you?
My name is Gandahar. The message you received was from me.
I came to Talmont as
Oh,
soon
I'm
as I
so
read.
sorry. 45
Why are
hours.
you
Oh
so
my god, I can't
cautious?
imagine doing that.
My masters will tell you everything. I am only a messenger.
Where is my sister?
I saw her only a few days ago. I can assure you that she is in good health. Nothing will happen to her if you do as we say.
If you harm one hair of her head,
You waste my time. Do you know the Goat's Cave south of here?
I do.
My masters await you there. I recommend you listen to them first before you do anything hasty.
Like, does it cause the game to
Why would they not
crash?
meet me
Or
here?
do you get like an
I
ending?
told you, I am only a messenger. Listen to them, and no one will be harmed.
Yeah, I might have to give up Castlevania and other things that I love to become like the undisputed world champion of this. Oh, so if I kill this guy now, I beat the game? Hell yeah, you can speedrun this. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh my god, I love this. Yes, this is a necromancer game, Pig Knight. It has necromancy in it. Juno did this. Juno went. I feel that this game should be worth more than 3 credits, though. Actually, looking at it, reading about it, and like looking at pictures and everything, I'm like, oh, okay, it's an Elder Scrolls clone. There's nothing too bad about this.
My masters are not known.
Okay, so he's not gonna stay pissed at me. Okay. How is there a Two Worlds 2?
What do we have here?
Well, we can work on refining that for next year's Pig Night.
I'm alive.
Wait, where did I spawn? Wait, did it actually move me further along in the game? It did. Dying moved me further along. Okay.
Stop. Come no closer.
I do not seek trouble. I am just passing through.
Ah, I thought you were one of those scoundrels.
Is something afoot?
Last week, 3 men broke into my house. They told me they want to buy my coral for 1 piece of gold, and I should move out.
And?
I told them to stick their gold where the sun never shines. So they broke 2 of my ribs, and they gave me a few days to change my mind. Could you do it? If you succeed in thwarting them, I will give you one of my horses. Ah, I know what you mean. House Skeldon insists they gave us law and order, but in truth, they do not care about the province, unless it affects their business.
And the Brotherhood? Not interested in protecting their supplier?
If my horses had a better bloodline, things would be different. But at least they pay me. Well, most of the time anyway. Farewell.
Okay. Okay, what's your issue?
Welcome to the Brotherhood shop.
What is the Brotherhood shop?
My sales have gone up since this war started.
Oh, so you're a war profiteer. Okay, so we currently have a short sword equipped. Okay. 14. Oh, those are okay, those are shields. Ooh, that's much better. I probably should get this. Okay, that's a really simple system to buy and sell. We had nipple guards. Can you steal a horse? If this is truly an oblivion... Oh. Did he just walk through the fence? What if I scare all their horses away? Oh, he walked over the fence. Okay. You have space and weight to deal with. Horses are the only way to increase your space. Okay, I mean, that sounds fair. What the fuck is making the noise?
What's that?
It's mushroom. The world itself doesn't look too bad for a game of this age. Oh, wow. Okay. Being able to stack cards that modify spells is all neat, but it doesn't save this game. Yeah, I mean, there's I get the sense that there's some good things in this game, or there's some like strengths that it has, but it's there's also a lot of jank from what I've already seen. Let's not mess with the pack of wolves. Oh no, I thought that wolf was by himself.
Once again.
He's not a particularly strong character, is he, at this point? Oh, what's this? What the? It just respawned. Wow. Wait, are the monsters gonna camp the respawn point? Oh my god, the monsters are camping the respawn point. Q to backstep? Okay. If I die again, well, maybe I can just lead them away. Like, I'll say this, like the textures of like the armor and ground, and they look nice. Oh, there's a bunny. Oh god, there's the wolf pack still up. Okay, well, at least they're not on the respawn point anymore.
I'm alive again.
Okay, so we want to go south. So Zeta, did you play this back in the day? What, really? Oh wow, the wolves murdered those goblins. There's not a single goblin left. Okay, I like the fact that the enemies will like attack each other. That's cool. Oh no, are those same wolves? I feel like I'm playing a stealth game now. Okay, we found the goat's cave. Everything the internet says about this game, Pig Knight, contradicts that possibility.
So we finally meet. My name is Reist Tungard. Your sister tried very hard to convince us that you were dead. Had she not been so overzealous in her attempts to convince us of your death, we may have believed her and dismissed you from our minds.
Where is Kira?
In a safe place, where she will stay until you finish your mission for us.
There is no mission. Free her now, and mayhap you will leave this place alive.
You do not understand, mercenary. You will take this job, or your sister will pay with her life. Do not repeat that.
I do not make such.
There's always the VODs, Pig
You
Knight.
do not know
There's
me.
always the VODs. Hey, Black Hand of
Obstinacy is a
Nod. Hello,
family
hello.
trait, I see. However, I have wasted too much of my precious time on you both already. When you are ready to listen to reason, find Ganduhar and convince him of your newfound wisdom and despair. Otherwise,
I do not need your dog's body to find you.
hold your tongue, or I will forget the small favor which Ganduhar asked me to do, and that would not be good for you. Think upon my words.
Can I get a shout out for Black Hand of Nod, please? It's very hard for me to alt tab out of this game. Even though I'm running in windowed mode, the cursor is still locked up in the game. Though I will say this. I will say this. This is an old game, so it has an excuse. Unlike the one I played yesterday. Okay, what is the quest button? I think it's F. No, it's L. No room for negotiation. Talk to Gandohar and learn more. Oh, okay, so I have to go back to the other evil guy. If these evil guys are working together, why can't they just, like, hang out in the same space? Like, why was this guy hanging out, like, in this fucking cave? Oh, you're thinking of Two Human? Okay. Ooh, Rocker. Yeah, that's scary, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling okay at least? Oh, look, he was just outside.
I knew you would see reason.
My hands are tied now, but I will find you when this is over.
And I will await you. Now, however, carry out the Reist's commands and free your sister.
Do you think me so foolish? They will never set her free when they have what they want.
I also believe that. But I am here to make sure that this will not happen.
Ah, no longer a messenger of no great import, knave?
Who wrote this?
My allegiance to Reist, but I also owe it to your sister. We need only find a way to do this.
That Reist also spoke in riddles about you. I cannot understand the reasons behind your actions. So why should I trust
Oh,
you?
that's wonderful. That's awesome.
you do not
I'm glad to hear no ketones. Oof.
A jester to wit.
Nay.
Are you just
your
taking it easy
sister
tonight
knew
then,
you would
Rocker?
not listen. She told me of a node not far from here.
A node. I cannot use these since... And Kira also. And she spoke of a node to you?
Kira is an exceptional woman. Reist could not break her will. This is why they now need you. But pray, tell me of these nodes.
Nodes are places where we could freely talk, no matter the distance between us. However, this brought problems for us. People supposed that it was a sign of the taint.
And was it?
I do not know. Kira and I are twins. We have a special connection to one another. And this all stopped when we were 7 years old. But tell me where the node is.
I will show you. Will you go there?
Aye, of course. These are the first tidings for months. And how can I know otherwise if you can be trusted?
You remind me of her, except that she is even more distrustful. When you know what it is you want, come back here. And do not forget that we have little time.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of clear from this dialogue.
I showed you where to go. Are you afraid to learn the...
Okay, I wonder if I can kill him now. Maybe I'm stronger. Nope. He has a cool sword though. I want that sword. Thankfully attacking that guy has like no consequences. Like no consequences at all. I just okay, I respawn. Let's go to the quest. Ow. Kron, can you give Blackhand of Nod a shout out, please? He's the one that slimed me. Maybe I can kill a bunny rabbit. We got the bunny. Oh shit, I hope Amy's not here still. I just murdered a bunny. I wouldn't murder Amy. Rocker, thanks for the lurk. I hope you feel better, my friend.
It worked. Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Kira, how do you feel? Do you know where they imprison you?
No, they move me from place to place. If it were not for Gundahar...
I do not trust him, Kira. Who is he and what links him to you?
He believes he owes me something. Maybe he does. But no matter. I have warned you, and for that I am grateful.
Warn me?
Thank you, Kron.
Kira, the only thing that I want is your freedom. I will do what I must, even if it means bowing to their will.
Did they tell you what they want?
It seems to be.
Are they like wild rabbits, or are they like
They lied.
like descended
Those
from
people,
like
and chiefly
pet
that
rabbits
Reist,
that people
are
like
looking for
just
something that once belonged
got
to
rid of?
our family.
I prithee, sister, not that old legend.
Are they a
again,
nuisance?
How we are cursed and such nonsense.
Brother, listen. I am serious. It must not fall into their hands.
Kira, if those people believe in that tale, it means that they are stupid as those who invented it. I have no desire to speak harshly of our ancestors, but we both know they were not the most reliable people in the world.
I have spoken much with Gundahar, and I tell you this, brother. Do not think lightly of all this.
Then speak, Kira. What do you wish me to do?
You do not have to believe that the relic has any power, but it must be destroyed. Speak with Gundahar. He will tell you more.
I just spoke to him.
If these be your wishes, sister, I shall speak to this Gandahar. However, if he cannot give me a solution to this, I shall not put your life at risk because of an old legend. Can you tell me why these locations seem to work again?
You know what they used to say, that it was the sign of the taint. I do not know how it came about, But one day, I felt the energy of the nodes again, just as it was when we were children.
Strange. I felt nothing.
Oh, they come. I must go. They must not realize that we can speak with one another.
But how shall I find you,
He
Kira?
reminds me of a
There is a
joke
strong
character
road south of
somebody
Talmud.
would
I will
create
show
in a
you the way.
D&D campaign.
And brother,
Well, I'm going to
it
make a
matters not
lawfully
what they want
good
of you.
paladin
Do not do
who's going to
it.
be all
The price is
talking
too high.
and you know, going on quests and everything, and he's not capable of doing anything. Like, that's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of a joke character someone might make for a D&D game. Oh god, this right. I don't know if I can do this for another hour and 15 minutes. I really don't. Like, this is funny and all. I don't know if I can do this. Juno did this for like 48 hours. I don't know if I can do this. I guess I should look at my quest log. So we got to go back to Gandahar, apparently. Meet Kira in the other node. Okay, so we're going to find Gandahar again, and then we're going to have to go find Kira again. I'm sensing a theme with this. No, I did not, because I do not keep up with Wizards of the Coast. I hope they're deleting it, and I hope they're dissolving their business. I hope that's what they're doing, Finley. No, I'm not coming back to this one.
Are you satisfied?
Your masters are deranged. Why pursue the myth coined by some crooked mind ages ago?
Kira did not tell you everything, mayhap?
There is not much to tell. I have heard this fable from my parents many times. I know we had some kind of relic in the family long time ago, but we no longer have it.
Removing all magic items permanently. We're being attacked! Them with the 2024 versions.
One of the
Glad I have my printed books.
A temple emblem.
Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a big shout out for Lyconis, please? Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Two Worlds. An old fantasy game that came out a long time ago, and it's really, really bad. But we're having a good time. Lyconis, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
Strange, isn't it?
And everyone, please check out my friend Lyconis. Lyconis is an awesome streamer. I think I've known Lyconis now for probably close to 2 years.
His banishment was a great.
But yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
No one knows where he was banished to and where he is buried. However, your family obtained a rare relic from the war. It was kept in your family for several decades until they decided to break it into pieces and take them away. And once again,
I think that might be the game, Pig Knight.
This is all meaningless.
Oh, so you were playing a much better game than this. That's cool. That's cool. Was it your first time playing Shadow of Mordor?
What if I have heard this before? It is only a legend. Only the orcs believe that Aziraz sleeps somewhere and awaits his return.
Whatever you think, Reist wants you to bring him the relic and open the tomb.
I told you I have no.
Let me ask this, Juno. Was it by the same team that did this?
But we know where it is.
This is difficult to
Because if they went from this
didn't
to a
you
much
go
better
get it for
game, like,
yourself?
I have to give props to the
There is still the
developers,
problem with the
you know, for
curse.
like improving their craft,
parents
learning from
must
their
have told you
mistakes.
about it.
You know, I have to. I'm
do
making
not
a lot of
remember.
fun of this
I did not
game,
listen too well
but
when
if
they
they
spoke of this legend.
did make a much better
relic
game,
was to be
then good for them.
destroyed.
Good for them, you know.
Then someone decided to put a curse on it instead. And only descendants of your family line are immune to this curse.
Ye gods. Now I understand.
Ye
My
gods.
sister said no, and you had to turn to me. However, even if I work for Rice,
Same developer. Well, good for them for making a better game than this.
And myself when they have what they want.
They will not spare you. True.
Your honesty is small comfort.
I know how Kira can be saved. We must convince Rice to release her before the opening ritual is over. And I know that it can be done.
How then? I have nothing with which I can negotiate.
You are wrong.
This is someone's D&D campaign that they wanted to immortalize. This has to be.
Invaluable.
Indeed. Rice would not be happy if it were destroyed before he could use it.
The alloys used are of dwarven technology. Human forges normally cannot produce enough heat to work with the metal.
Except for the furnace in Qudinar.
Indeed.
I believe I would very much like to wipe the smirk from Rice's face with his own blood.
What is your plan?
Oh
Work
my
for him
God.
to allay his suspicions. Where can I find him?
Are you sure?
As sure as I ever was.
He awaits you in the place you met him before. But remember that the life of your sister is at stake.
You do not need to remind me.
So now we have to go back to the palette swap of Gandahar, who's in the same place that he was in earlier. This is giving me the giggles. Okay, wait, it says go to the other node. Where is the other node? Why can't I go back to the same node to talk to Kira? Oh, good lord. Okay, that one's quite a ways away. Okay. Ah! Okay, this wants me to go and meet Rice in the goat cave. Which we were just at the goat cave. Where's the goat cave? Where's the goat cave? It should be on the map. Because I went there, right? Like, it should be visible. Maybe I have to go see Kira first. I want to say the goat cave was like over here. All right, Lyconis, thanks for the raid and thanks for bringing your community over here. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy dinner. Hope the noms are good. Okay, wait. Obviously, I can't fight wolves, but will Gandahar fight the wolves? All right, come get me, Pumbaa. Help, save me, Gandahar. Save me.
You made the wrong choice.
Excellent. Yeah, I don't know if I can do this for like another hour, 20. I might just play this until 8 and then switch over to Phantasy Star then. Okay, we're gonna go there, I guess. Y'all go find my sister, talk to her again. What is he stuck on? What is he stuck on? He can't walk between the trees? Apparently so. Oh, fuck off, Pig Knight. Oh boy, here come the boars. This is something else. Where are we on the map? This makes Oblivion look like a masterpiece. And look, I love Oblivion. Who thought that this was going to be an Oblivion killer? I'm going to assume that like somebody's just like, well, this game's coming out, maybe we can get some clicks if we write stories about it being an Oblivion. Oh my god, speak of Oblivion killers, they're gonna kill me. Because they can run up the hills with no problems, but I can't. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get up here. Okay. Right, so I need to veer a little bit more here. Oh boy, there's more wolves. Oh shit, those are the silver wolves. They will one-shot me.
Ah, rain.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. Ah, rain. Not going up this. Juno, is there a jump button in this or no? Yeah, I'm not going up those hills. E? Okay. What is he... Why was he thrusting like that? Can I make him do that again? Oh, no! Okay, surely I'm... Okay, I'm almost to where my sister is. Whoops.
I'm alive again.
I love how everything amazes this guy. Rain, what is this? Okay, so... Yay, okay, fall damage is apparently not a thing.
At last. Oh, I have waited long for you, brother.
I saw you 10 minutes ago.
Tell me how they treat you. I could not get here sooner. I had much to do.
They do not ask questions anymore. It is as if they wait for something.
Hear me, Kira. I had to agree to do what they want of me, but do not fear. I have a plan.
No, please. The relic should never be used again.
I will not finish the ritual, I swear. But tell Gandohar nothing. He is mayhap useful for the moment, but later, he is not to be trusted.
That scared me so much. I thought you would use the relic. Is this not a risk for you, to fool them so?
There is no risk. I do not believe the legend, but I would destroy that relic for your sake. We must let them think that all is well, and strike when they least expect it.
It is not a legend. Our family kept the secret of the relic for 300 years. It is all true.
Why then did they give it away without telling us?
They told me. You never wanted to listen.
How much...
You know what I think of that? Our
You
parents
know what's
continually
coming after
spoke
this,
of the
right?
glorious history and honor of our
They're having
family,
this
and we lived like the
tense
poorest
discussion, right? You know what's coming up, right?
Forsooth, brother.
Go and find
They were not
Gandahar.
without
Go talk to
blame, but
Gandahar.
the legend is true.
That's what's coming
The
up. We're
relic
gonna
was
have to go
used
find
to
Gandahar
entomb
again.
Aziral, and it can be used to open the seal.
Kira, let the past sleep. We should not bicker.
I mean, I think that's probably like coming up like much later in
We're
in
being
the story of Big. But
Aye, 'tis well. But you must be
hey,
careful.
Lumina, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Lumina, please? How was your stream, Lumina? What were you doing?
There is a strong node south of the Gone, but the orcs are surely already there. Nevertheless,
I mean, the sexual
I shall await
tension
you
in this
there.
game between your character and the
Strong
sister is...
All will be well, and Reist will pay for all he has done to you.
I could always rely on my brother. May the gods bless your path.
Let's see. Lumina was the... Oh, Persona 3 Reloaded. How'd that go? Okay, let's see. Did we go find Gandahar? Gandahar has told you that his master wants to bring an orc god Azrael back to life? Azaral, not Azrael. Azaral. I'm not reading all of that. Go and meet Reist in the Goat Cave. Okay, that'd be cool if the map would show me where the goat cave is. Like it did earlier, and now it's... Oh wait, it's the green dot. That's right, quest thingy. I was getting used to just looking at the locations. That's where it is. Because he's technically underground. Okay. Oh, yeah. I have to say, it's a good look. I can see, like, this looks cool. This is a good looking shot, right? Like, I don't know. I'm trying to find some positives to say about this game.
Lovely weather.
Lumina, did you get far in Persona? Look, it's better than Golem. Yeah, I don't think I can play this for another hour. I will play it until 8, so I'll play it about another 25 minutes. I can't do this. I have to tip my hat to Juno, who put 48 hours into this. No, it hasn't crashed. That's something. What? How many oh god, okay, we've got like 2 goblins behind me. No, I might request my money back for this.
Ah, that's interesting.
What, the goblins that are chasing you? That would be really, really mean, Cowbell. That would be really, really mean and really unnecessary. Are the goblins still chasing me? Oh, good lord. Okay, I think that's the stable with the nipple guard guy. So that means the goat, yeah, the goat shrine is this, or goat cave, not the goat shrine. I'm thinking of Diablo. Yeah, there's Nipple Guard Man. Which one of these did you play first, Juno? This one or the second one?
Oh.
Looking for the RPG. Oh, okay. I realize I should probably be like, oh no. He can't go up the hill. We've already established he can't fight wolves. What are you supposed to do at this early stage in the game to get your character stronger? Because, like, I don't know. Like, he had problems killing basic goblins and basic wolves, and it's like, okay, if I can't kill these at the beginning, like, what do I focus on? Do I go find, is there something weaker? Or should I just... Oh, there's Gandahar again. It's just chilling here. So wait, is this the goat shrine? Goat, not goat shrine. I don't know why I keep saying that. Underground.
Christ awaits you in the goat's cave.
Okay, so stat points. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it's we should actually look at like the skill system and stuff in this game, right? I'm sorry, I was just a little flabbergasted with it. So I like the way his fire magic works. So you put points in skills and you level the skills up. Yeah, so I need 2 more points to level that up, it looks like. But I can't improve the skill. My character level is too low. Okay. Horse riding, swimming, lockpicking, sneak, set trap, air magic. And then we have Param's points, which look like they're for our main things: vitality, dex, strength, and willpower. I have 15 of these. Okay, let's find the dude in the cave. Which I thought he would be right here. Where's the cave entrance? Oh, right, it's back here.
dark.
Methinks you care little for your sister when I think on the time you have taken to return here.
No talk, knave. What would you have me do?
Indeed. So, Gandhar must have told you what we want.
Forsooth, he did not explain it very clearly. You tell me.
We want you to bring us the relic that once belonged to your family.
And that is all, then?
We demand that you also perform the ritual associated with the relic.
Summon Azural's tomb? How do I know you will not kill my sister and myself when I have done this?
That is a risk you must take.
Then I have another suggestion.
You are in no position to dictate any terms.
You need me. None of you can even touch the relic. You need me.
You forget your sister.
Nay, I do not. But I shall do what you want, on one condition.
Name it.
The ritual must be performed in Kudinar.
Ah, the mercenary has a brain. He thinks to destroy the relic in the furnace.
I could make a candle with the wax in your ears, Reist. I said I will perform the ritual for you, but I shall not complete the ceremony until you free Kira. Now do you understand?
I agree. But if you try to cheat us, your sister will die.
I know what I must do.
Very well, then. I shall leave you with Gandhar. When you are ready, come to Kundahar. We shall await you there.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Where are we going now? The past and the future. You've spoken. Wait, what? Okay, spoke with your sister again. Okay, we did that. Okay, now I have to go talk to Gandhar again.
Rice did not jump for joy when he heard your terms, mercenary.
Aye, but he had to accept them. Pray tell me, why do you work for that man?
I pledged my allegiance to Rice 1 year ago.
When you help me, does this not break your pledge?
Do not ever misunderstand me. I will see to it that the ritual is completed. I shall not hesitate to kill you if you cheat me. All I wish to do is to save Kira.
You are a strange one. Why did you join Reist in the first place?
I always work for someone. You as well? You are a mercenary?
Forsooth. So what do you know of this relic?
There are 5 parts. The location of 2 of them is known to me. You must ask someone the whereabouts of the remaining 3.
Of whom do you speak?
They call him Ho. He works for Reist, as I do. But he does not know what all this means, nor does he understand any of the consequences. One part, the metal frame, was kept in the Tarbakin treasury, but it is no
We gotta go
longer in
find
the
Ho.
city. Do you know the story of the Karga clan? The king's edict forced them to hand over their rule in Talmont to the House of Skeldon.
I know that Lord Skeldon comes from the south, near Catalan.
Verily. Ultar Karga rebelled shortly after the takeover. He never surrendered the valuables in the treasury.
Where can I find this Ultar?
There are 2 ways. You could join Lord Skeldon, who would dearly love to destroy Ultar. Or you could try to infiltrate the ranks of the Karga clan.
Very well. And the second piece of the relic?
It was in the hands of the late King Satrius. It was probably buried with him. However, the trail ends in the village of Windbreak, to the west of Catalan. You should start your search there.
And the whereabouts of the last 3 parts are known to whom?
I told you, Ho. Do not expect much wisdom from him. But his knowledge of legends and myths is itself legend.
To where should I take the relic when it is whole again?
We will meet outside Kudinar. I will await you there.
Very well. I am grateful for your help in this matter.
I do this only for your sister. May good fortune accompany you. Methinks you will need it.
Okay. We gotta go find Ho. Let's go find Ho. Okay, find the 5 parts of the relic, bring them to Gandahar. Talk to Ho. Talk to Ho to find... Okay, so we gotta find Ho. Okay, we're gonna go find Ho. Have I checked the red light district? What, Oh, that's the quest line to get a horse? No, I got caught up in this drama between Gandahar, Rice, and my very sexy sister. Oh, okay. Well, that joke went over my head. You know, I'm doing I'm very jovial right now, Black Hand. This game is a meme. There's meme potential in this game. I think the only thing it has going against it is that practically nobody probably knows what it is these days. Like, I had never heard of this game before Juno, like, mentioned it to me. Alright, well, let's go find Ho. I need to find Ho. I need a Ho. Okay, let's see. Can I actually kill the wolves now? I probably could have killed that one wolf, but there were 4 of them. That actually got me closer to Ho, so I'm glad I died. I'm not sure. I mean, it doesn't matter, really, at this point, because I'm not going to be playing this for much longer. It's from 2007. I mean, some of the art assets in the game look pretty good. For the time, anyway. Juno did mention that the second game from the same developer is much better than this, so, you know, I will give props for, you know, improving their craft and skills and everything. Oh, hi, Grizzly Bear. Bye, Grizzly Bear. Take it this is probably the quest where it's like, yeah, you need a horse. But I'm not going to worry about a horse. I want to go find Ho.
Aha!
Oh, look, goblins, but there's 6 of them. That seems like a fair fight. Oh. this fucking Minas Tirith? What is... Corgi onesie. Okay, let me just get to a place where I don't get murdered. Actually, I don't think, I think this game pauses. So, okay, there you go. Dark Lord, thank you for the redeem. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no, he technically never fell. He was sliding down. Oh no, bandits. I like how he just like walked around the giant barrier that was meant to prevent us from traveling.
Let's battle.
Did he say that to this little swan bird? What is this? Oh my god, what is that? Oh my god, it's like a baby dragon. I've aggroed everything. Dragons, pigs, and shirtless dudes. Can we get them to fight? Okay, it looks like the bandits or the shirtless dudes are fighting the pigs. I will fight whoever survives this. These shirtless dudes aren't as cute as the ones that were in Oblivion, though.
What's there?
Whoa! You know what this game needs right now? This game needs like the Benny Hill music. Oh, one of the shirtless dudes died. Okay, shirtless dudes are dead. Oh, now the dragon thing. Oh, fuck, that orc has a bow. Okay, we got these. This is like tricking monsters in Doom to fight each other and then just watching it. I'm surprised neither of the pigs have been killed. Oh, now they're after that orc archer. Oh wait, I think one of the pigs got killed. Wow, that wyvern is at full health. It has taken no damage. Okay, we're almost to Ho. Oh, we have a ghoul. Oh, look, we have some undead. Okay, we're at Ho's hut. We found a hut of Ho's. There's Ho. This is not what I was expecting. I got Palpatine.
You smell different than I expected. Much different.
You must be Ho. Gandohar sends me.
Gandohar. Another curiosity. Did you notice his smell?
I do not care how he smells.
Oh, old people can definitely be
He
Ho's.
told me who you are.
I had a friend that years ago
Does explain
worked
the
in a
smell
nursing home,
to some
and
extent.
Aye, old one.
let's just say there were
Pray
lots
tell
of
me,
stories.
Where can I find the relic?
The relic? You should know better than I. 'Twas your family who sold it.
It was not sold.
Verily, verily, you only exchanged the power for a handful of corn.
You waste my time, old man. I must make haste.
Is a man not permitted to wonder at anything nowadays? I only wondered that the relic was far too powerful to part with. But it was parted in the end. Curious, is it not?
Is it?
Pity, pity. Not very talkative, is he, hmm? However, as you wish. The frame was last seen in Tarbakin, but...
I know that Ultar Kargal has the frame. Tell me about the relic stones.
They are cursed. The first was buried somewhere in the
He also suffers from abnormal shoulder size. At least he has the good sense to like wear the hood to like hide the size of his small head.
The second one is displayed on public view, so to speak. I hear that they keep it on the altar in the temple.
A simple task, methinks.
And if the temple is in Gorgama?
I see. The orcs may indeed cause problems.
The remaining two relic stones were difficult to find, but I found them. Hold, can you smell that?
Nay.
I was sure. It is nothing. Where was I? The relic stones. The third one is in the underground halls of Yatolan.
You mean in Ashos?
Verily, and the fourth one
Verily.
was the most difficult. There is a dragon in the Drakar Desert. I have only heard rumors, but it is better if you go yourself, and...
I take it that this is a very large dragon?
I believe so.
No, it's a
Each
tiny dragon.
stone, I hear. Will you eat with me?
I am not hungry.
If you stayed, I might tell you what I think of the smell of Gandohar.
I must make haste. Pray, tell me all you know of the relic.
The relic. I know better stories. Should I tell you one, perchance?
No. No, we don't need stories from him. Okay, I don't trust him. I expect him to try to become the Senate.
I feel life again.
Yeah, I was getting those vibes too, Amy. I got fucked up by Ho. Oh, look! I tricked the Wyvern followed me all the way to Ho's hut. Let's see if I can get it to fight Ho.
Oh, look at this company. Oh,
shit. This music. Where is Ho? Protect me, Ho. What? Wait, not only did I, like, die from nothing, but, like, the world clipped out for a moment. Oh, I was poisoned? Okay, I didn't notice. Okay. I didn't notice that I was poisoned. Will he come around and try to get me? Oh, he's coming around. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there's two of them. But now they're now Ho's fighting them. Okay, so good. I got them to attack Ho. So let's go back and see who's going to be the winner. I see a wyvern moving around. Ho is moving around. Okay, he's still fighting them. He killed one.
Nice weather.
Oh, he's annihilating the fucking thing. Oh my god, a third one just showed up. Okay, he killed the second one. Will he be able to get the third one? Jeez, he is the fucking Senate. Oh my god, look how little health he lost. Oh, so he can only lose a certain amount, and then it doesn't go down any further. Oh, it's blocked by my logo. Okay. Okay, well, yeah, y'all couldn't see that then.
Not bad.
He had lost only, like, maybe, like, 5 to 10% of his health from 3 of those things. Let me go back over here and see if, I can move the thing. Oh, God, there's another one. There's 2 more. Jeez, no wonder this guy fucking has like this big house here. He just fucking deals with these things like they're critters.
Rain.
Okay, look, he still doesn't have much HP, so here, let me see if I can show you guys. See, PC game. Okay, that's how little health. that's the amount of health that he lost from 3 of those things. Okay, let me put that back in place. Okay, I think we've reached a stopping point with 2 worlds. We're done here. I can't do this for another 20 minutes. We're going to save though. We are definitely going to save. Maybe next year. Maybe next year. For when we do necromancy school again. Maybe next year. I can revisit this. But for now, that's that. So we're going to switch to Phantasy Star 3. So yeah, let's start switching over to Phantasy Star 3. Let me go grab my controller real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Since we're not doing anything for Necromancy School, I'm just going to change us directly into Phantasy Star 3 right here. All right, let's see. Me. Let's see. Just a second, guys. I'm just changing settings around and stuff. Phantasy Star 3. Yes, I totally sped run. I totally just did a speed run of 2 worlds. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Finley. Finley, how far did you get in Final Fantasy V today? I was lurking. I saw you were in the final dungeon. I think you were fighting like a crystal dragon or something. When I was lurking in there. About Sega Genesis. That sounds nicer than just Genesis. Well, you'll be able to see the full name whenever I'm not a slime. Okay, let me just do one thing in Twitch. Well, Juno, I appreciate you introducing me to that game for at least the lulz. I don't know if I would be able to take that game seriously. But I do salute you for like getting through that. Now, what was the necromancer requirement for that again? I trying to remember, was it just to beat the game with necromancy, or What was the whole thing with that? See, I can look on my thing. 2 worlds. Learn and max out necromancy, then complete the main quest. Oh, my stars and garters. Okay. Yeah, you must have the patience of a saint. Oof. Okay, well, we're gonna play some Phantasy Star 3 for the rest of the night. I'm excited because we should be getting to the 3rd generation really quickly. Because we're kind of at the end of the 2nd generation. Okay. There's only like a few people here, so I might as well just talk to them. It got better once I figured out how to dodge attacks. You can also just circle around a lot of enemies and they never hit you. I can see that. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really play around too much with the game system itself. I was really just kind of running from place to place. The dialogue and the writing was just, that just blew me away. Okay, right, we need to go to Satellite. Southeast of here is Cape Dragonspine in Tekna, but how am I supposed to get to Tekna when it's on an island? Head southeast and down Cape Dragonspine, but I must tell you, there have been no boats for some time. That's right. Well, I know this will take us to Satellite, which is the final dungeon of the 2nd generation. The orcs drop helmets that you can't wear? Can you like sell them? Okay, well that's at least something. I wonder why you can't wear the orc helmets. No, don't go down here, Sarzac. That takes us to the lower part of this world, if I remember. Bum, 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 bum. No, it doesn't. Oh, right. I remember this. Climb onto back, take you to Tekna. Lyle, I do not understand. You now know the truth, dear boy, of the Dragon Knights of Susharon. We do not command these beasts, but rather the beasts are within us. Yes, I was the one who stole Maya from Rice so long ago, thinking my act a rescue. But what a fool I was. But now, by coming to the aid of their son on his noble quest, I pray that I am redeemed. Please do not tell them, son, but let them remember me as I was. Protect Thea well, Ian. Farewell, my children. Lyle closed his eyes and quietly passed away. Sweet father, we will keep your secret. The mustaches are just very poorly. Well, we need them to make them look old. Put a mustache on their character portraits. Give them bags under their eyes. Welcome to Tekna, the Castle of Power, or rather it was before the android plague. So wait, the androids got COVID here? Alright, let's just walk around town and see what we have. A couple NPCs. Path to Satellite is hidden within the ruins of our castle, but beware, only in stories of old is that a place of peace. No, we've come all this way. One day, the gate of the castle flew open, and an army of machines poured out. Everybody in the castle died, even our king and queen. How awful. Where did they come from? Did they come from Satellite? Satellite has no power, friends. It is simply Azura, the blue moon. Siren woke from a long sleep when the moon came closer 20 years ago. Then that means our parents are to blame for this. Ian, we must never tell them. Yo, mom, dad, y'all fucked up. You're responsible for the android invasion. What a terrible irony. The skull-faced android Siren has sent his army in search of you, but you freely come here to his very headquarters. Oh, let me get a shout out for Bahamut. I don't know if I did a shout out for you earlier, Bahamut. I'm sorry if I missed any streamer friends for shout outs. My mods were doing a really good job with getting shout outs, but if I missed somebody there, I apologize. Two Worlds would not let me run it in borderless window mode, so I was kind of like locked into the game. It was kind of difficult to alt tab out of it. Hey, Infinite Metal. Yeah, it came out in 1990 in Japan, 91 in North America. I always list the year the game first came out, like, period. If there's like a big difference, something like Final Fantasy, you know, where it's like 87 and 90, then I list both of them. But if it's close, I'll just list the original release date. But yeah, Phantasy Star 2, I believe, was a launch title for the Genesis. I think that one came out in 89, maybe even 88. This was by a different team, so they could have been working on this one before 2 was even completed. We sympathize with you and feel responsible, in fact, for Techna is the source of the machine army. They're led by the android with the fiery red hair, the one known as Siren. Did they release 3 RPGs in 2 years for the series? Seems that way. Yeah, because the first one came out in 87. Second one came out either 88 or 89, and then this one came out in 90, so yeah, it seems that way. But yeah, how are you doing tonight, Infinite? Okay, right, we have a bunch of gear upgrades we're going to need to do, because we have the final dungeon for Act 2 coming up. Excuse me. Hey, Retro Ghost. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, okay. You must not have seen the full title because I was in slime form. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, this is 3. This is 3. But yeah, the first Phantasy Star came out in what, 87? Because it came out a month after Final Fantasy came out in Japan, and then this came out in 1990 in Japan. So yeah, I guess they did do 3 JRPGs in about 3 years. But yeah, Retro Ghost, hello, and Blackheart, hello. How are you guys? Hello and welcome. Okay, I think we talked to all the NPCs here. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get these characters. Might have to do some grinding before we go. Because if I remember correctly, we go through the Techna Castle, and then that leads us directly to Satellite, and it's kind of a big dungeon. Oh yeah, they weren't small games. And this game was the first game by the development team that worked on it, at least their first RPG. Okay, so we have a Laconium sword. That's going to be for the prince. Claws. That's going to be for female android. Laser shot is going to be for Ren. Laconium slasher. That's for one of the other two girls that I have. What are the two females we have? We have Thea and Sari. Recovering from surgery. Ooh, I hope it wasn't anything too serious. But yeah, hopefully your recovery goes quickly. Are you able to do some gaming while you're recovering, Retro, or no? Hey, Kirby boy, what's up? What's up? How are you? Okay, he has a flame sword. She has a thunder and laser claw. He has a wave shot. So, okay, so they all have weapons that I can upgrade, or at least those three do. Who has the slasher weapon? I think, yeah, it's Thea. What does she have? She has a laser knife. Okay, well, they have Laconium knives, so, okay. So everybody basically needs an upgrade here. His inventory's full. Hers is full. His is full. Hers is not. Hers is not. Okay. Oh, okay, so you're still in the hospital. Yeah, I hope that goes, hopefully you can get discharged soon, you know? That's not fun being stuck in the hospital. Actually, I need to get rid of 2 items on Miyu because she uses 2 claws. Okay, we're gonna buy a Laconium sword for the prince. Infinite, are you doing any streaming tonight? Oh, that's not bad. Just an overnight stay. Okay, so pretty routine stuff then. That's good then. Slasher is going to go to Thea. Oh, she can't carry. Okay, I loaded her up with too much then. Wait, no, I don't want to give that to Ian. Give that to Sari. Back to Breath of Fire 3 tonight. Nice. How far are you through it on this playthrough? Let's do her. Okay, and with Thea, I need to make room. About 70%, probably more. Nice. Okay, we're gonna buy a slasher for Thea. Okay, so now everybody is fully upgraded with their weapons, so that's good. let's go ahead and sell their old stuff. I've never really played through a Breath of Fire, but of all the games, 3 is the one that looks the most appealing to me. I love the artwork on that. Kind of sucks that it's not easily accessible. Played a little bit of the second one a long time ago, and I think I might have that even on my Wii still. Or at least a re-release. You know, Capcom is pretty good about doing collections of their stuff. Is the 5th one, what is the 5th Breath of Fire on again? What is that? Dragonfire, I think. Sell that. All the Phantasy Star JRPGs are very grindy. I forget how grindy the 4th one can get, because the 4th one is just so good, but the 4th one is also pretty grindy. Or at least the random encounter rate is really high in that game. I don't really feel that there's any place where you have to like grind out levels or money for the most part. Oh no, that's messed up. I gave you the wrong information on how to solve the puzzle. Oh, that's messed up. Okay, let's check their equipment. Well, first of all, what kind of equipment do we have here? Probably Laconium gear. Oh my god. Okay, the ribbon is going to be for Miyu. I think the gear is for Rin. The armor should be for the prince. No, it's not. Is it for Sari? No. Is it for Thea? No, it's not for anybody. Oh, it's for Rin. Okay. Okay, before I do anything else, let's equip what we have here and look at some things. Okay, the prince, what kind of... He has male equipped currently. I didn't sell his flame sword. Long sequence, so you check the notes you have for it, and you'll get the wrong information. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's do this with Miyu. Infinite, I forget, have you played any of the JRPG Phantasy Stars? Okay, vest is for her. Okay, so she gets the ribbon. That's a helmet. Let's see, Rin here has gear and armor. Okay, right, the gear is his helmet. That's right. What do you know what model PSP you have, Bahamut? Because I want to say the third model PSP has a oh, what is it? I think it's composite. The red, yellow, and white plugs. I always get that mixed up with composite and component. The names are so similar. Of course, a lot of capture cards don't work with those anymore. Sell that. Oh, right, I didn't buy her a vest yet. I'd imagine probably the easiest one to stream directly from would be the 3000 model. That's the only model I've ever owned, though, so I don't know what's on the 1000 or the second version. Okay, so let's see. This vest is going to be for Miyu. So the first 4 things are for the androids. There's this other thing. I don't even know what the word is. I have one on one of the characters already, though. So let me see if she can equip it. Who has that? She has it. Oh, cool. She was able to equip it. Okay, so it's a boot item. It has boot in the name. I didn't realize that. Let's see if the other humans can equip that. Okay, he can't use it. And she can use it. What's my pro tip for this game? This game is really kind of just simple and direct. I don't think I have any pro tips for it. It's kind of a cookie cutter JRPG in terms of just difficulty and getting through it. The game does a good job about telling you where to go. If you're paying attention, you shouldn't get lost or anything. It's not a terribly difficult game. The random encounter rates do get pretty frequent, but they're not difficult battles. So just make sure, especially when you don't have many people in the party, just make sure that you have a lot of healing items. And always carry a lot of antidotes, because poison in this game can be really difficult to remove. You can actually fail on your attempts to remove it with items and magic. So it's always good to have like a lot of things on your character, just in case if you have a high fail rate. Okay, we didn't equip that. Okay, Miyu has something to sell. He's good. She's good. She's good. Okay, Miyu's the only one that has something to sell. But yeah, this is a pretty direct fantasy story. I would probably say it's the easiest of the 4. Yeah, it's definitely probably the easiest of the four. The first and fourth game aren't terribly difficult either by JRPG standards, but you can have problems in the first game, especially with the 3D dungeons. Which, if you do the first game, my pro tip is either get the Switch version so that you have the auto map, or get some graph paper, because some of the 3D dungeons are quite maze-like. It's very, very easy to get lost in them. The Switch version, though, I think is probably the best way to play that game currently if you don't play it on original hardware. What was I doing? There we go. I'm going to sell the fiber vest. Yeah, and poison in this game, it doesn't do damage to you over time. What it does is it prevents your characters from being healed. So you get poisoned, you just can't heal the character. So it's not like an immediate problem unless that character's, low on health or something. Is this the inn or the item shop? Let's come back to that. Now, 2. 2 is definitely the hardest game in the series. I would encourage you to make if you don't use maps for that, and I would encourage you to at least have maps on hand. Definitely draw your maps. Phantasy Star 2 is so difficult, and the mazes or the dungeons are so... The first dungeon has been compared to like the Cave of Rowan in Dragon Quest II, if that puts it into perspective. The first dungeon. When the game was sold, Sega included like a 115-page strategy guide with every copy that included maps of all the dungeons, because they knew it was an incredibly difficult game, and they didn't want people to get super frustrated with it. I've done many of the dungeons without maps, but you might want to just make sure that you have maps on hand if you get lost, because the way Phantasy Star 2 works is if you go the wrong way in a dungeon, you might not realize you've gone the wrong way for about an hour. So if that happens, that means you either have to spend an hour backtracking, or you're just going to have to exit the dungeon and re-enter it. 115, not 150. 115. There's actually a really interesting YouTube video about the strategy guide. Apparently here in North America, a lot of the gaming magazines like GamePro were like really pissed off at Sega for including the strategy guide, because that meant that they couldn't publish the maps and everything themselves, because why do that whenever the gamer already has a strategy guide. So they like really like review bombed Phantasy Star 2 because they were really upset with Sega over that. And there's a video on YouTube that gets into that. It's pretty interesting. Okay, we're just gonna stock up with Dimates. Yeah, and there's some good websites too. When I was doing the remake of Phantasy Star 2 a few months ago, the dungeon layout for all those dungeons, with the exception of one, is exactly the same. My friend Kron linked me to a really helpful website. Kron, I don't know if you're still here or not. If you are, what was that website you linked me to months ago for Phantasy Star 2 for the dungeon paths? It was a really good website. Hey Rocker, welcome back. I hope you're feeling a little bit better or have gotten those numbers in order. Yeah, PC games back in the day could be assholes, giving wrong information in instruction manuals and stuff like that. I will say though, PC games back in the day, part of the fun of buying a PC game was seeing all the extras that they would include in the box. You know, you'd get shit like maps, and I remember I got a Roger Rabbit game on Apple IIgs as a kid, and one of the things that it came with was like an Acme Warehouse catalog, where it looked like an actual catalog where you could buy like portable holes and all this kind of stuff that you would expect like the Coyote to get. I really miss that kind of stuff. Nowadays, if extras come with a game, it's like in some sort of like premium, overpriced edition. Cyberpunk had some decent stuff. Didn't one of the Cyberpunk packages include like some of the role-playing game material? Yes, I still have a couple cloth maps from some Ultima games. I think actually Richard Garriott was the first person to start doing like actual maps in boxes with one of the Ultima games. He was very big on that kind of stuff. Okay, we're going to rest at the inn, we're going to save, and then we're going to go enter the final dungeon of Generation 2 here. Oh, Rocker. Yeah, man. Be careful, friend. Got my gilded sword tonight and wrapping up stuff in Snowhead before heading to Termina. Is this in Majora's Mask? That's awesome. Which one are you doing after Majora? One of the coolest things, and this, I was alive during this, but I was a dumb baby. One of the coolest things I've ever seen in gaming, or heard of in gaming, because I didn't hear about this until I was like a young adult, was the whole Sword Quest contest that the Atari did, where you could like win these actual pieces of treasure that they had commissioned through the Franklin Mint. Of course, if you know the history of that, you know that it was so expensive that Atari had to like pull the plug on it like 3/4 of the way through the whole process. But I normally would not recommend his videos for like information, because generally he's not informative. Generally he's a comedian. But the AVGN actually has a very good episode on the Sword Quest stuff that's very, very informative. And it doesn't have like his typical attempts at humor in it. I mean, there's a little bit of humor in it, but generally he's just like really fascinated with the whole thing and just kind of treats it as kind of just an informative video essay. It was one of my favorite episodes of his from a while back. Yeah, I was only around 2 years old, Bahamut. I was like I said, I was a dumb baby. now I'm just a dumb dummy. Breath of Fire 1 included. Oh, really? That's interesting that Super Nintendo game would come with a bunch of extras. Not a lot of them did. Hell, I remember there was an NES game, I think it was called Werewolf, The Last Warrior. It came with a comic book, which I thought was really cool. I remember thinking the comic book itself was like really awesome and well drawn, and it was really, really violent too. Like, it's like, wow. The game was so-so though. Like, I wouldn't recommend anyone play Werewolf, The Last Warrior. Yeah, the Sword Quest games all came with comics that were from DC. that you would actually use the comic book in conjunction with the game to figure out the riddles and the puzzles and everything. It was a really, really interesting project that you just couldn't do today in the age of the internet, because information about everything would be on the internet day one, right? Hey, Lord Manny, what's up? How are you? If you're following, I'm the party leader. I don't know if I'd be a good party leader. I would probably get people lost. But I'm glad you trust me enough to follow me. How's your Friday been, Lord Manny? Yeah, Sword World stuff, Sword Quest stuff was 82. The elastic band? Who's using an elastic band? None of these. I was gonna make a joke, but I'm gonna stop myself. Yours, yes, Yours had a great comic. I also, because I was a bit of a spoiled kid. I'm not gonna lie. I was my parents kind of spoiled me. I also had a record. It was like an audio. I mean, it was a record, so of course it was audio, right? But it was of Yar's Revenge, and it was like the whole. It was like basically the story of the comic book, like told as just a story aloud. It was really cool. I don't have that anymore. I have a lot of my stuff from childhood, but that's like really, really early childhood stuff, and I don't have a lot of that stuff from that period. The Nintendo Serial System, that was the best stuff. Made it to level 10 in Neverwinter Nights. Nice. I had it a couple times. I didn't have it a lot. The Zelda cereal was infinitely better than the Mario cereal. Because what it was is that you'd get two cereals in one. Like, it was a box of cereal, but there were two bags in there. One bag was like the Mario cereal, the other bag was like the Zelda cereal. Yeah, Zelda had like a Fruit Loops kind of taste to it, I think. I don't remember the Mario one. I just remember not liking the Mario one too much. Okay, we're getting some who are these who's this equipment for? Okay, she has a cape equipped, so she can probably use the elastic cape. I'm a little flustered over the elastic band here. This looks like elastic band. Okay, can she use the robe? Probably not. She's a caster. Can she use the band? Can't use that. Okay, so that's for one of the other characters. I bet the robe is for Thea. The Ninja Turtle cereal was the shit. I dug the Ninja Turtle cereal. That actually came with comics at some point. I still think I have one of the Turtle comics that came with the cereal. I remember the cereal is actually where I ever first like learned about Eastman and Laird, because I want to say like one of the boxes of cereal like had like a picture of the two, and it like talked about them briefly, which was really neat. I'm like, oh wow, these are the guys that made the Turtles. Okay, let's give this to Thea. Yeah, okay, so that's an upgrade for her. Who is this band for, though? None of the other characters have bands equipped. Okay, I know it's not for Sari. Just toss this. I'm in the final dungeon of this generation. When I finish this, I'm not going to have this character again, and therefore not going to have her inventory, and I'm not planning to go back out to the surface world. So might as well just toss that. Toss. Oh yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Mirage comics. Huge fan of the original Mirage comics. And yeah, they are not for little kids. Spoiler alert about the very first issue of Ninja Turtles ever. The Shredder dies a very gory death in issue 1. Okay, the elastic. Okay, that's a helmet for her. I'm seeing elastic band and I'm thinking like pants or something. Yeah, he directly says that. I raised and trained them with the sole purpose to murder the Shredder. He essentially tells April that. Wait, no, he's not talking to April, because April doesn't appear in the first issue. Who is he saying that to? Maybe he's just saying that to the reader. But yeah, April's not in the first issue. April like appears later, I think in issue 2, where she's not a reporter. She's actually a computer programmer that works for Baxter Stockman. Makes you think someone just flicks rubber bands at monsters? Yeah. That cover art, Bahamut, which I have that actual issue with that cover art. That's actually an alt cover for a later printing of that issue. But that issue is like a really, it's a huge collector item, because most people associate that art with the video game, because more people played the video game than they were reading the Mirage comics. The Mirage comics weren't widely distributed. But yeah, if you're interested in reading the original Turtle stuff, a few years ago, IDW put out collections of like a lot of the Mirage stuff, both in hardcover as well as digital. Strong recommend, but only read up to a certain point, because after a while, Eastman and Laird stopped being involved in the Mirage books. And they just kept bringing in like guest writers and guest artists, and the quality of those issues are really all over the place, until Eastman and Laird kind of came back to do the what was that one story arc? I think City at War. They really are crawling. I have the first two. I need to get the third one, because while I have the original comics, I don't like reading them. Well, I can't read several of them because I've had some of them graded by CGC. Yeah, City at War was a really good storyline. That's when we first get Karai, who is actually a higher ranking official in the Foot Clan than the Shredder was. Like, the Shredder was basically like their guy in North America, and Karai was part of this council that ran the Foot Clan from Japan, and she is sent over after the Shredder gets killed to get revenge for Shredder's defeat. I've heard really good things about Last Ronin. I have not read it myself. Okay, I need to do some healing after this. The prince is pretty low on health. The Ultra, well, Ultra Games, Rocker, that was basically Konami. Like, it wasn't a separate company. It was Konami. What a lot of publishers had to do in the NES era, Nintendo had this really stupid fucking policy that third-party publishers had to follow, in that they would only allow a third-party publisher to release something like 2 or 3 games per year. They could not release more than that, because Nintendo said it was like a quality control mechanism, so that, you know, companies wouldn't put out shit games, even though Nintendo didn't have that policy towards itself, right? So what some publishers like Konami did is they basically created shell companies to get around that policy, because, okay, we publish these games as Konami, we can't publish more according to Nintendo's policy, but if we make a shell company, we can publish those games through the shell company. Which I'm sure Nintendo had to be aware of that, but, you know, they probably, for companies like Konami, they probably weren't really difficult with them. I mean, Konami put out quality games back in the day that sold really well. I love how Nintendo has always kind of been a dickish company. Like, they're beloved, but they're also really dickish. Remember there was some kind of lawsuit against Nintendo back in the NES days, and the government was like involved, and it had something to do with saying Nintendo was a monopoly or close to it. And it had something to do with like what was then seen as the high price of video games at like $50 a cartridge, because most games came out at around $49.99 then. You had some exceptions where some things would come out a little bit more, a little bit less. And I don't remember how I got this, but one of the things Nintendo did is that they basically sent like vouchers out to people in order to make up for like the high price of things. And I remember I got a voucher and it looked like a blue dollar bill, except instead of like a president, it had like Mario on it. And I remember I used that at Walmart to get some game. I think it was like maybe $5 or $10 in value. I'd have to look that whole story up to see what all that was about. Step away from video. Well, that's we get lots of video game. I've been over comic book movies, or at least superhero movies, for like the longest. When I say superhero movies too, I mean things like Marvel and DC. I don't mean like Ninja Turtles, right? Because, you know, Ninja Turtles are superheroes, but oh wow, Thea's almost dead too. Who's almost dead? Thea, she's the only one that's almost dead. Okay, she can heal herself. Everyone else is okay. Yeah, probably worth more as a collector's item. Let me see if I can find a picture of what it looked like real quickly. I can put in chat. Let's see, Nintendo gift voucher NES. Let me add the word, it's pulling up a bunch of stuff for the Switch. Let me add the word lawsuit to my search. Oh, that brought it up. This must be the back of one. I remember this one doesn't have Mario's face on it, but this Yeah, this is okay. So my memory was wrong. It does not have Mario's face on it. But yeah, this is definitely it. So let me link this to chat real quickly. Because that's the color, that's the size of it. I guess I must be thinking of something else that must have had Mario's portrait on it as a dollar bill or something. I welcome you, Ian, Thea, and Sari, to Satellite. Yes, I know who you are, as Siren has sought you for some time. Sari, the Power Topaz has already begun to power your way forward, where you will learn a great and terrible truth about our world, a truth that your android companions have known all along, but which their kind decided long ago to let be forgotten. Do not be angry with them, as it was done with your best interest at heart. Now be brave, step forward, and see the truth of your world at last. What? Oh, he says the same thing. What does he mean, the truth of our world? Excuse me, killer robots. I'd like to learn the truth of my world. What is this? That strange vessel? We do not dwell upon a series of worlds, but in a fragile glass enclosure traveling the stars, built long ago by your people. What? The world we live in is a spaceship? Is that Azura? It's so small. Yes, the moons Azura and Dahlia are themselves artificial structures. And within it is a city, then truly this is the place spoken of in legends. Finding a traffic sign. We are going to use a Dimate on you. Okay, sorry, Sarah. I keep calling her sorry. Sari has been poisoned. Let's see who has an. Okay, Mayu has one. Which I like how she is still level 1. Like we have 3 characters in their 30s, 1 in their 20s, and then just another character at level 1. Bom, 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 bom. If I remember correctly, there are like NPCs here that I'm supposed to find. Oh, hang on, that actually looks terrible. The title alignment there. I just noticed that. Okay, that looks better. When I was doing that originally, I was a slime. Finley, I am very concerned. You and the rest of the cookie cartel have not redeemed any cookies tonight. Okay, I think this is the final dungeon. That's what I call the ones that repeatedly redeem the cookies. Okay, good. Oh, there's too many people that invoke the slime. I just call them viewers. Viewers like you. Oh, wow. That robot pose. I want to say, if I remember where the guy is, I want to say he's all the way on the other side in like the lower corner. Yeah, the original Ninja Turtle comics, if you've never read them, strong recommend. So, Finley, going back to the D&D stuff, have they basically invalidated all the previous books? You don't have to buy the new books, but you kind of have to buy the new books. Because we've redone every single magic item. Wow. I'm so glad I washed my hands of that company. Pretty sure I should have yeah, I should have gone up there. I take it people are probably in an uproar, but they're probably still going to buy the stuff anyway. It's like, stop sending them money. What people did in 4th edition, they stopped sending them money. they actually had to get their shit together. I thought it was going to be in the lower right-hand corner. I guess not. Of course, I don't remember if this is a multi-level dungeon. It could be. Oh no, there he is. There he is. Okay, so let's get into another random encounter. Okay, let's go this way. Actually, no, I should have gone. Oh my god. Okay, if we go this way. But yeah, this should be the final dungeon for this generation. I'm gonna have a boss fight. Which I think is an actual real boss fight, unlike the other boss fights I've had that have been over in like 1 or 2 turns. And then we get our Generation 3 character, which will be a new thing for me. Let's drop a... No antidotes? You have an antidote. Kinda wish I had an escape pipe, because then I could just teleport to the beginning of the dungeon and not backtrack, but I didn't. I don't think I grabbed one. With my luck, it would take me back to, like, the castle, though. But I'm hoping we'll finish Generation 3 next week. Okay, so he's up here. Bomb, 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 bomb. So I can either go up or right. Let's go up. Because he's all the way on the top row this way. That's a dead end. Hey, Lord Vexhand. Hello, hello. How are you? Doing good, just relaxing. Nice. Yeah, we're having a pretty chill stream right now, I think. I'm in the satellite dungeon here, which is the last dungeon of Generation 2. And I know where the guy is. It's just a matter of getting to the boss. But that's good that you're just relaxing tonight. Are you doing any gaming? Go up. I need to throw a heal on Thea. She's under 50 HP. Hey Fable, hello, hello. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Okay, that's the path we took. So let's go here. Bomb, 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 bomb. Let's go down here. D&D character or run your PlayStation? What kind of D&D character are you thinking of making? Okay. Feeling a little lost here already. Bum, 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 bum. This is where the dungeon started. He's in the upper northeast corner. We've gone up all the way. That took us nowhere. I want to say I went right already. Let's try this path. No. This is gonna take me the wrong way. Bum 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 bum. Vex, are you guys using the new rules for D&D that came out, or are you going to be using like old stuff? Because we were talking earlier, Finley was telling me that apparently the new rules, or like some of the new stuff about the rules dropped, and they're invalidating all the old magic items in all their previous books. Oh, you're doing 3.5. Oh, that's fun. Well, if you know 3.5, you can learn 5th edition. 5th edition is super simplistic, but 3.5 is a better edition, so that should be fun. You beat Omega. Congratulations. What classes did you use? What tactics did you employ? Let's go this way. Only had to master literally every class in the game. Jeez, I remember having to grind up some high levels. I don't remember the combo. I know I had a lot of fire resist gear. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, it's boss time. We have found you at last, monster, and in the very sanctuary we sought for our people. Miserable brat, motley rabble, silence, all of you. The silly lies told of this place have nothing to do with me. Leia banished me to this place, and then somehow moved the moon far away. Why did Araku forsake me when all I did was for his benefit? I will find the truth. And in the meantime, I shall do Araku proud by killing every Leian, every traitor who crosses my path. And I shall begin with the lot of you. Come, my robots, kill them all. Okay, let's see how many turns it takes us to go through this. I don't remember if this is supposed to be a challenging boss fight or not. Ooh. That's not too bad. Okay, I have to actually use tactics. What kind of magic does she have? Oh, that was a terrible spell to use. Prince attack. Miu can attack. Because she gets 2 attacks in. I don't want to waste her on defense. Thea. No, don't use that. Sari doesn't use technique, so I actually only have 1 character that can, 2 characters that can use the heal spell. Oh, we won. I see why Oraku saw fit to leave you here, Siren. You are no more than a beast. You know nothing, Ayan, and you have won but a single battle. The war does not end until I say it does. We will meet again, and on that day I shall exact the most awful vengeance upon you all. Live in fear of this promise. Siren leaped from the catwalk and vanished into the darkness. But thus did Ayan succeed in his quest, even if the outcome was not as expected. He and his friends gathered the scattered survivors of Chile and Susaran, who settled into life in the safety of the far moon Azura. The 2 kingdoms continued as one and grew close to their new friends in Landon. As Ayan came of age, his thoughts turned to love, and 2 women made known their interest in him. Alright, it's choose a waifu time. Marry Thea or Sari? Well, we've already married Thea in a previous playthrough, so we're going with Sari this time. Ayan was in awe of Sari's strength, and that awe matured into love. Sari accepted Ayan's proposal joyously, and at last the old wounds between Landon and Satura and Chile and Susaran were healed, creating a bond that would never break. Sari declared that upon her marriage, Ayan was king of Landon and Satura. Ayan returned to Landon. It'd be funny if you could get, yeah. It's like, nah, dude, nah, you're just a friend. You're just a friend. You're in the friend zone. While Rias, Maya, and Thea led their people to a new life on Azura. The 2 families remained close, and their lands became important allies. They watched for Siren and continued the battle against Loon, who succeeded in destroying the city of Satura. And it was in this world that Ayan and Sari raised their son, Chris. Chris was 20 years old when a new threat presented itself. Alright, we are now in Generation 3. Majesties, Queen Thea sends words from Azura. Oh no, now Ayan has a mustache drawn on him. Oh no. Look, it's Chris in accounting. Yeah, it's not the most exciting space fantasy name, but oh no, look what they did to Ayan. We need Ayan to look old. Put a blue mustache on him. Cyan has returned and destroyed Azura with a powerful weapon. Queen Thea and the survivors are in hiding. Worse yet, Siren sabotaged the engines below Tekna, and our vessel is now being propelled into a nearby star. Uh-oh. Induma, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. A big shout out for Induma. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Just getting to Generation 3, because there's 4 different endings that you can get in this game. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, Lumina. Induma, how was your stream? You were playing Omaki HD. How'd that go? Find a pilot who can put us back on a safe course. I will go, Father, and save our people. My brave son, it is said there are pilots in Loon's world, Elysium, which is beyond Satura. Take Niyu and Rin and find a pilot quickly, or we all doomed to a fiery death. Hi, how was your stream? The two androids are almost level 40, and the game is now starting me with a level 1 protagonist. Stop, Siren, and return us to our course. We believe in you. Leave it to me, Father. I've got this. Well, thank you, Induma, for the raid. That was really, really appreciated. Carry the blood of great warriors. Show our enemies no quarter for this terrible crime. Yes, I'll make you proud, Mother. I will go kill lots of people for you, Mom. This is even more frightening than the day Satura fell. Please save our people, Prince Chris. Or is it Christ? Cries? It's cries. Not it's cries. Okay, Prince cries. If I'm not afraid, neither should you be. Be careful, we know nothing of Loon's world. Yes, but then it's time we found out. Yeah, I should be able to finish the 3rd generation next week, so that'll be good. We'll get one of the endings out of the way. Nearby star is already visible during the day. People will soon notice and panic. Relax, friend. I'll solve this before then. They say that Loon has a most fearsome daughter. Take care, my prince. You may meet your match. I haven't yet, so why start worrying now? What? So, which city are we in? Is this the first city of the game? Are we back in Landon? Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Do a shout out for Moody Abigail. Moody in the house. Thank you for the lurk, Moody. That one star in the sky keeps getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, you might want to get things off your bucket list. Did Siren and Loon join forces? We're doomed. Have some faith in my family, will you? Oh no, Cries is a brat. Let me guess, they're still selling like level 1 equipment here. It was like 40 years later in game time. Yes, they're still selling level 1 equipment. We eagerly await your return, Prince Cries. Oh, the fortune teller. Right, she just vanished. Wait, who's this? I keep hearing this odd name in my dreams. I believe the name is Lashute. Lashit. Some say Arloon is the same who served Leia so long ago, but how could he still be alive? You live on a giant intergalactic spaceship. I'm pretty sure that there's a way for somebody to like prolong their life a bit. I'm like how I'm the prince of this kingdom and I'm just barging into people's houses with like my militarized androids. You will speak to me, I am the prince. Ian and Sari beat Siren and will beat Loon too. Hey now, that's the spirit I like to see. You're not going to the work camp today, kid. Okay. Okay, we need to stay at the inn. I need to save the game. Alright, we are on Generation 3. And real quick, I'm gonna step away just to stretch for a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I realized I hadn't really moved around much since I started the stream like 4 hours ago, so it's just like, oof. Okay. So there's no new items here. We saved. Let me go back and talk to Dad real quickly to go see. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Nope, just we believe in you, son. Yes, Mom, I will go out and murder our enemies. Okay, whoa, where does this go? Oh, this takes us back into the, I wonder if there are killer robots here. Oh, cool. Congrats, you beat Shin Ryu. Nice. Which fight did you find to be the harder fight, Omega or Shin? And what all do you have to do exactly to unlock the Necromancer class? I know you have to, I know it's like in-game stuff. Like you're more than strong enough to go beat the final boss up, but it's just like, oh, okay, there's another class. Oh, right, there's a post-game dungeon that has another unique super boss in it. That's right. Which I think I know who it is. I don't want to say, though. Oh. You unlock the Necromancer after you beat that super boss. Welcome to the port city of Yatta. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Saw a bridge over here. Is this city on the other side opened up to us? Oh god, not a Rappy. Not a level 1 Rappy. How bad is the post-game dungeon supposed to be, Finley? What? There's Omegas just wandering around. Omega has become a random encounter. Oh no. Hi, Capper. Hi. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, this bridge was not here in first generation, so... And I know we didn't come to this area in second generation. Oh, those lizard things are new. Is it really Omega, or is it like a palette swap monster, like Omega Junior or Diet Omega? Oh, okay, this must be Satyria. This is the city that got fucked up. Look, there are people here, though. What's up? Fall of Satyria has devastated our kingdom. Yeah, that's what happens when you get conquered. Needs you too, Your Highness. No, I'm not grinding in the game, Capper. We just started the third generation here, so I'm just kind of progressing with the story. Legend claims the line of Satyria is descended from a great queen. We have always been a land of strong female rulers, but as you know, what was that queen's name? Was it Alice? Phantasy Star 1 reference there. On Omega. That's ridiculous. Well, just make a dungeon and fill it with Omega. Did they say Omega with was that plural? Yes, put a bunch of Omegas in there. Make no mistake, Cetra will rise again. We really have a lot of work to do. Are you not liking the Game Boy, the GBA version? Or you just don't want to do the extra stuff? Next time I play FF5, I'm gonna do the old Steam version. I've never done the extra content in that game. Okay, so this entire side of the world was like cut off from me previously. And it looks like there's only 2 points of interest here, and they're both to the south. So why don't we head there? Oh, nice. What were you doing in Phantasy? Just oh my God, look how trippy these guys look. They're like distorted. Were you just doing a casual playthrough or what? Ah, just grinding. I need to like seriously play that game. I've played a little bit of it. I have a copy. And I like what I played. I just need to go back to it at some point. Let's see. Oh, I kind of went and How long does it take to go through it? Okay, and Miyu is poison, so let's correct that. Four to 6 hours. That's not too bad. I wonder what the average clear time for like Zelda 2 is. Like not a first game clear, like a person's first time, but like if you've cleared it a few times, how, and if you're not trying to speed run it or anything, I wonder how long like Zelda 2 takes to go through. You've never played Zelda 2, you should go through it. It's really good. I hated it as a kid, but I revisited it about 2 years ago on stream. Loved it, finished it. Actually did really good in that playthrough. I was able to beat the final boss on my first attempt, but I had accidentally put myself on mute during that stream. Not during the stream, but during that part of the stream. And it was a much smaller streamer back then. I think I was celebrating 150 followers. So I didn't realize I was on mute until, because I was focused on the battle, and Akitone was like yelling at me in chat, like Sarzac, you're on mute. You're on mute. I like Zelda too. I understand why a lot of people didn't like it at the time, but I think I think it has its own merits as a game, and I would rather play it than the first Zelda, and I like the first Zelda. Okay, they're probably going to shoo me away at this temple. Thunderous voice booms out from overhead. Only Layans belong to Leia's temple. Be gone. Yep, I got shooed. So I guess we have to go to this cave to the west then. That's the only place we can really go. Unless the game wants me to like revisit previous areas to the east, which I don't think it does, since this whole area has opened up. Minish Cap and Four Swords. See, I haven't played either of those. I've heard those are really good. Link's Awakening. I really liked Zelda as a kid, but you know, I've talked about how I'm not a big fan of Ocarina, and I don't want to get too negative because, you know, I don't like crapping on things people like, just because I personally am not into it. But like the last Zelda I ever played through was Wind Waker. Like, I had tried Ocarina. I didn't get into it. I thought it was boring. And I didn't play Minish Cap because I think I got rid of my my Nintendo 64 for a bit. I was just not happy with the games, and I went PlayStation. But I ended up getting a 64 again whenever they put out Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. But I ended up getting Wind Waker when I got a GameCube because they had like a promotional deal through Toys R Us that if you bought a GameCube, you would get like one of 4 or 5 games of your choice. And games was like Zelda, Mario Sunshine, and some other things. And I went with Zelda. And I really liked Wind Waker. Wind Waker was really nice, but I haven't played through it since the GameCube days. I have played Link's Awakening. I like Link's. I don't think I finished it though. But now there's like the spiffy colorized versions. Finley, get some sleep. Or are you trying to finish the Final Fantasy V stuff right now? Oh no, harpies. And Cry's got to level up. I'm level 2. Let's see. I think we're gonna go down. Yeah, I kind of want to do more Link to the Past randomizers. I had fun with that randomizer I was doing a few weeks ago. Just have to finish up the whole necromancy school stuff, which thankfully that ends at the end of next week. It's been fun, but I feel like whenever I have to select games for me to play at the beginning of the streams, I feel like I'm at the bottom of the barrel at this point. Thus why I played 2 hours of Two Worlds earlier. Oof. Okay, is this a new world? A new part of the big spaceship? Yeah, it is. We've not been here. There's nothing marked on this on the map though. Maybe I needed to take some steps away. Why are the locations marked on the first map but not on this one? I think the world, one of the two worlds below it is the final world. That's where we'll fight Dark Force. Hey, Pizza Maid. Hello, hello. Pizza Maid is here. What's up, Pizza Maid? How was your Friday? I'll give you a shout out real quick. I don't know why I came to this temple. They're just going to tell me to get the fuck out. Oh wow, you did some Netflix binging. What was the name of the show? I want to say, if I remember this from my previous playthrough, I want to say there's like a town or something like in the very center of this world. Ow! Rico, Nico, no! Throwing vampires at me. I will slay them. It's called the Terror. Like, what is it about? Is there anybody like noteworthy that's in it, or is it a bunch of like unknown actors or little known actors? Right, okay, so yeah, this city is like, you have to go to this city. I remember this. So why don't we just explore the rest of this part of the world to see if there's anything else. It's going good, Rico. Today was a long day. I had to report back to work. My time off is over now. But I had to go to a work meeting this morning. It was nice. Came home, relaxed, took a nap. Stream's going well. We played a really jank game earlier called Two Worlds, which I don't know. I feel bad about picking on it because it was trying. Bless its heart, it was trying. It was very janky. What kind of weekend plans do you have, Rico? Anything exciting? Okay, the prince is almost dead, so I need to throw a heal on him. Does he should have techs. Oh, he has crappy techs. I think we only have a few antidotes. Yeah, I only have like 2 left. Might as well use these monomates. Alright, Finley, thank you for the lurk. 2 British Royal Army ships crash landing in the Arctic, and they get stuck and they mess with the Inuits and their spiritual shaman. Oh, interesting, interesting. The character sketches and the artwork for this game, Pizza Maid, is so good. Like, I seriously like want to encourage you to like go look at like the actual artwork that all this sprite work is based off. It's so good. The artist actually did years later after this game came out, she did a publication which was not endorsed by Sega, but she essentially published all of her work that she had done in the game, and it's gorgeous. Really, really awesome work. Spending time with my 13-year-old niece tomorrow. Oh, well, I hope you have a good time with her, Rico. No, that's let me see. I can find her name real quick. Phantasy Star 3 artist. Look, I actually think I just found I think this is her art. I can't link that one. That has a not safe for work picture in it. I can't link that. This should be fun. This one's fine. But yeah, no, the artist's name, shoot, I just closed it. Toyo Azaki is the artist's name. Apparently at one point she had a GeoCities website, but obviously that's no longer online. But somebody apparently had backed up all of her pictures, but that was the one that had some not safe for work on work art on it that I don't want to link in Twitch. Ow! Ow! Rico! Ow! 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 Thank you for the 110 bits, Rico. I appreciate that. I'll stretch. Thank you, Cairo. I got a bit. I got some bitty love and a stretchy. That's nice. Yeah, it's really good stuff. I've been tempted to actually grab like a physical copy of her art book. I don't know if it's expensive or not though. Oh, thank you for that, Hydrate. Why don't I look on eBay real quick and get depressed and see how much this art book of hers probably goes for. Oh, nothing came up under her name. I just did a search for Phantasy Star art book, which there's a couple things, all between like $40 and $100, but none of I don't see her thing. I'll have to do a more thorough search later for it, but nothing came up under her name, so I wonder if there's even a copy on eBay right now. I'm sure it's been digitized though, and but yeah, thank you for the hydrate. Pizza, are you streaming tomorrow? You stream on Saturday mornings, right? that's the cave we came from. Oh no, we can't go that way. Okay, so there's an unmarked cave here. We can't go that way. Where does that probably connect to? Let's look at the map. That looks like that oh, I bet that's that other cave that connects to Iridia. It has to be. Have a hair appointment tomorrow. Ugh, I tried to get a hair appointment tomorrow. My roots are showing, and I need a haircut, and I was hoping to get one this weekend, and my stylist is booked up. She's not gonna be able to see me until Tuesday. A little bummed about that, but whatever. Okay, this is the last antidote that I have, and I think we're out of like healing stuff, so I'm gonna have to use Miyu to heal. Could you link that, Pizza Maid? Could you put the link in chat? You as a VIP, you have privileges to do that. Oh, wow. It's 122 pages, wow. And it looks like something that was either self-published. Huh, interesting. Or maybe it was just published as like a manga volume. It's not a typical art book. It was published in November of '97. Yeah, this has really, really cool art in it. Oh my god, I bet this thing is probably a small fortune to get an actual copy of. That's fine. I can look at the pictures online. There's a diet version of the book a couple years later, missing some stuff. Can still be ordered through her online ordering system. Yeah, I bet this is a dead link. Okay, well, let's head over to the village. Yeah, there's a link to order, but no, there's no telling how out of date that is. One problem with the Phantasy Star Cave website is that sometimes they take years to update some of their content, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me because their Discord is actually pretty active, and you can find a lot more up-to-date things in their Discord than you can on the actual webpage. Like when I was doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake a few months ago, I wanted to play on original hardware, which you had to get like a patched version of the ISO, which was not anywhere on their website and not anywhere on their message forums. But I had to go into their Discord to find it. Yeah, is the link dead? I clicked on it. Yeah, the link's dead. Yeah. That's a shame. If that had worked, I would have bought one right now. Okay, well, let's check this town out. I checked out that area, and there's just one cave there, and it connects to Iridia. Are you planning to play this game at some point, Pizza Maid? Also, Infinite Metal. I don't know if Infinite's still here or not, but something. Oh my God, fell 2 times. There we go. Going to an inn will not remove poison. You actually have to use an antidote or the anti-spell on it. This is Divisia in the world of Elysium. Okay. I think that's the inn. Oh, you're going to do 3 before 1. Interesting. Here, everyone is really scared of Loon. If you play 1, I definitely recommend playing it on the Switch. You get the auto map feature, which helps a lot with the 3D dungeons. Because I've actually played 1 like the old-fashioned way, where I'm playing it with a stack of graph paper right next to me. I try not to use maps for dungeons in games like this. I'd rather struggle and try to find the place than to just, you know, have a map out. That takes away from like the exploration. Yeah, that's probably the best way to play Phantasy Star 1 is on the Switch. Unless you want to like go through the trouble of the remake, which, you know, is just get an emulator for that. People of Aroni, the city of Loon, are the pilots of the vessels we all live inside. Okay, hang on, this is important. The people of Aroni, the city of Loon, are the pilots of the... Okay, so we need to get there. That's where we need to go. Air Castle is rough. That is a very rough dungeon, and it really sucks if you lose to Lassic, because I think it sends you back to the beginning of the dungeon, unless you're like using save states and stuff, which I normally don't use, just because I don't think they're generally necessary. I mean, they're kind. I use them if I'm practicing for some kind of run, if I'm trying to do something, and if I'm maybe like weak on a particular boss, I might use that, but I don't string with that stuff. Hey, Fractal. Underrated game, still worse in the series. Shame the Phantasy Star team had to work on Sonic during this period. This was made by the Golden Axe team. You know, I agree with you. This is an underrated game, and it's not as bad as a lot of people have made it to be over the years. But I do agree it is the weakest in the series. I would rank the games in my personal favorite from best to not so best, I guess. I don't want to say worse here, because it's not a bad game, but I would probably say Phantasy Star 4, then 1, then 2, then this one. Okay, that's the church. But yeah, there's a lot of really neat concepts in this game. I love the generation system. I think it's one of the earliest JRPGs to have like a multiple endings in it. I can't think of one that has multiple endings that comes before this. Okay, we need to stock up on some stuff. See, I like the difficulty of Phantasy Star 2, because beating it is like a huge achievement, right? Because it's not an easy game, even if you've played through it a few times, which I've played through the original, and I've also played through the PS2 remake. My problem with Phantasy Star 2 isn't the difficulty. It's the fact that you can tell the game was rushed in a lot of ways. You know, practically none of the characters other than Rolf and Ney have any kind of development. Things seem to happen a little too fast. I really like it. I really like it. And I actually like the remake because the remake did address a lot of like those character issues. I know not a lot of people like the remake because of mainly the art style is something I see a lot of people complain about. Okay, I'll check after the stream, Pizza. I have Discord minimized right now, but I will definitely check that out. Yeah, I do have a lot of Maceta. I think I've I just started Cry's playthrough as Cry's. I'm trying to get all 4 endings in the game. I've done Sean and I think Aaron, so I have Aiden and Cry's to do left. Yeah, and I think the second game also, I think they originally wanted to do the 3D dungeons too, but then they weren't able to, which the dungeon layouts would make a lot more sense to me if they were in 3D instead of 2D. I love the story about how like the devs were really pissed off at their treatment, and as an apology, Sega allowed them to make the text adventures. It's like, okay, we really need you guys to make this Sonic the Hedgehog. Tell you what, we'll let you make something that explores these characters. How about that? We'll let you do like a little prequel thing. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting history around the first 3 games, Pizza. Not to say that there's not interesting stuff about the 4th game, but yeah, no, Phantasy Star 2 is definitely it's not everyone's cup of tea, and I understand why some people like find it unplayable, but I like it because I like the challenge, and I love the art direction, I love the story. I like Phantasy Star 2 a lot. I wish the original just had more focus on the characters, because the characters are all really cool. Now, that said, about I wouldn't play Phantasy Star 2 this way personally, but there are ROM hacks out there that do make the game a little bit easier, with beefier characters, less random encounters, and so forth. The dungeons are still there. I don't think the dungeons have been changed up, but I know some people have played it that way. I personally wouldn't. Don't feel bad about using maps in that game, Pizza, if you feel you're lost or stuck, because whenever the game came out, Sega included a free strategy guide, because they knew it was a very difficult game. That said, I kind of had, when I play through it, I kind of have a rule. My rule is I will attempt the dungeon 3 times. If I fail after the 3rd attempt on the dungeon, then I will look at a map. But I will not look at a map before then. Loon once served Leia, and Siren served Arakio, but somehow it seems they became corrupted. You know, it's possible to bring her back in the remake, right? There is a very convoluted way to bring May back in the remake of Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, I'm actually going to be doing it on stream in a few months. This is what you do, Fractual. It's really ridiculous. You have to have a completed save file from the first remake and the second remake, which I think is reasonable. So beat the first game and beat the second game, and then start a new second game. Okay, not bad. What you have to do on your second playthrough of the remake of 2 is that before you get to Climatrol, you have to speak to every NPC in the game. That includes shopkeepers, and it includes any NPCs whose dialogue gets changed by any kind of event, and it also includes talking to your own party. If you miss one, then Nay stays dead. Yes, You're gonna see me do this in a few months, Pizza Mate. I will be doing this on stream. There is a checklist, and my friend Kron, who has done it before, Kron has told me that he's going to make it a point to be in the stream to kind of help keep me on the right track, because I know I get distracted a lot on stream, because you know I'm trying to chat with people. It's not just my job to play video games. It's my job to interact and be entertaining, and you know sometimes it's easy to to get distracted, especially when you have ADHD like I do. Not to use that as an excuse, of course. It's stingy as hell. Yeah. Yeah, and it changes the ending for the ending slightly, Fractual. There's an extra scene with her at the end when they're fighting the Earthmen with Nay included, which you can find on YouTube if you want to look at that. Cheezerweeze, hi! Long time no see. How are you doing? Me distracted? Yeah. Oh man, I live to be distracted. Oh hey, look, there's the king. My court is reduced to this. After 20 years of war, there are few of us left. That's all you have to say? Okay, the king's not too helpful. Ren-type androids can dive, fly, and swim if you install the proper components. That's right, Ren can become a transformer in this game. Terminus is the world beyond Draconia. We call it the Silent World as it appears to be empty. What's crazy about the way to bring Nay back is it sounds like a schoolyard rumor. It sounds like something like you would have heard about Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy VII. This is how you get General Leo back, or this is how you bring Aerith back to life. You got to go through the game 5 times, and you gotta do this, and you have to have this item equipped, and it sounds like something like that, but it's not a rumor. It's real. You're slightly below average. Oh. Do I have to go through a dungeon to pass through this? I guess I do. Oh yeah, and that's totally why I'm doing it. If it was pretty much any other character, I'd have to think about it. But because it's Nay, I don't have to think about it. I will just do it. And sorry about the ads there, everybody. I don't think there's anything about seed in there, Fractual. I know I will say when I played through the remake, I was really impressed that it included references to the text adventures and the 2 Game Gear games, which Phantasy Star Gaiden is a wretchedly bad game. I like Adventure. Adventure is really simple, but it's fun for what it's supposed to be. But yeah, I'm gonna do another playthrough of the Phantasy Star 2 remake in a few months. What my RPG plans are is to go through this, get the 2 endings I've never gotten before. Then I'm gonna go back to Darkest Dungeon for a little bit, do some content I didn't finish there the first time around. Shouldn't take more than a couple streams, and then do the Phantasy Star 2 Nay stuff. Got spaced armor. Is that for the prince? It doesn't sound like something the prince could equip. It's probably for Ren. Yeah, yes, she does, Pizza. Nay has accelerated leveling, even in the original version of Phantasy Star 2. She is the most powerful character in Phantasy Star 2. which is one of the really cool things about getting her back in the game. Look, I tried Fractal. I tried Path of Exile for the first time a few weeks ago. I've been trying a whole bunch of games that have necromancy in them, and I was not expecting that skill tree. I was not expecting that skill tree when I opened up the skill tree for the first time. I think if you can do Path of Exile, I think you can do Darkest Dungeon. That said, I actually really liked Path of Exile, and I might go back to it at some point. It was just you know, just checking the game out for 2 hours and moving on. Also, there's there in the remake there is unique if you resurrect Nay, you do come around like unique equipment for her later in game, so she's not left with like the same shitty equipment she would have when going into Climatrol. But I think if you don't have her resurrected, I think that equipment does not. You find other things where you would find that equipment. Been doing it since beta. Oh wow. Probably a top 5K. Oh wow, that's fucking awesome. What class do you play in that then? I checked out the witch class since you can eventually turn that into like a necromancer. I'm very much debating between like whenever I have a little bit more free time, either playing that or playing Grim Dawn, because I really liked both of them. The combat in Path of Exile was really, really good. Okay, I think I'm lost. Where does this staircase take me? Does this take me to the throne room? Okay, there's the king. Raku is said to have a brother named Rulakar. How do you say that? Rulakar? Rulakar? Yeah, Rulakar. Normally I'm something called an Aura bot. Supports other players, but this league I'm something called a Hierophant Archmage. Ice Nova Frost. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, cool. Fractal, I forget, do you stream? If so, do you stream Path of Exile? I mean, I'm sure you would stream it if you stream. And speak of Path of Exile, there's Degenerate. Hey, Degenerate. What's up? How are you? Moves characters made in Elite. Ah, okay. So it's kind of like Diablo 3 seasons, where you have a seasonal character, and then after that season is ended, the character is moved from a seasonal character to just a standard character. Okay, interesting. And Rulakir, it was the lord of our entire vessel. Ooh, grats. I could, as I'm good enough, but I don't like having to support an audience while I'm concentrating there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Loon once served Leia, and Siren served... Oh, okay, we talked to them. Yeah, it can be tough trying to stream and trying to like do serious gameplay at the same time. I know when I'm playing like games that I'm generally really good at, I generally have to kind of like tune chat out for like moments, so that I can focus on the game. Like, I know I was doing that like this past Sunday with Metroid a couple times. I was just like, okay, need to finish this, need to get through this area. Okay, I guess we do have to go through this dungeon. Well, Degenerate, how are you liking the Necromancer? Yeah, maybe down the road, Fractural. I'm spending a little too much time with my Necromancer project here on Twitch, but that ends next week. So maybe sometime after that, I could check that out. Okay, so we're trying to get here, which will allow us to exit. So I'm pretty sure I have to go through this. This is strange. This is a dungeon with no encounters. I mean, I guess it would make sense there'd be no encounters here, but why make the dungeon like Labyrinth? I like my Lightning Strike Warden more, but that's at level 90. Necromancer is currently 59. I'm breezing through story right now. Okay, well, let's go up in this way. How many characters can you have on an account in Path of Exile? I'm sure, Fractal, if you've been playing as long as you've said you've been, I'm sure you've maxed that out at some point. Oh, that would suck, having to delete characters to make room for new characters. That would suck. I would hate that. I hate deleting characters. Every time, especially, I mean, if it's a character I haven't done much with, I don't care, but if it's a character I invested a lot of time in, especially even if it was like a long time ago, I hate that so much. Oh, I would hate that. Okay, it looks like this is the exit here. That wasn't too bad. What? This connects to another fucking town? Loon can use Leia's temples to teleport around. It's the only way to reach Aronia. We used to have a rebel group fighting Loon. We wanted to beat him to Leia's treasure, which we thought was in Iridia. Someone could still do it if they got the sub-mode components from our old cave base. It's west of here. Okay, so I have to go west so we can turn Rin into a transformer. Okay, let me exit the town. I want to see exactly where we are on the map. Okay, that's what I thought we would be. Used to do it to keep the names held, but doesn't work anymore. Okay, interesting. need to stock up on items. We all fear war between Lune and Landon, for it would surely destroy this world entirely. Fractal, I'm curious about this because we were chatting about this earlier in my Discord. Have you played Diablo 4? If so, what are your thoughts on that? Yes, Nay's birthday is coming up, Pizza, and you know what that means, right? There's going to be a ton of Nay fan artwork on social media. Get ready for it. I'm very excited for Nay's birthday. They also do that for Rika's birthday, but Rika's apparently not as popular, which sad face. Lune can use the Leia's temples to teleport around. It's the only way to reach Aronio. Oh, right, the temples. Okay, we talked to these people already. A little too simplistic for me, both in design and the way loot was generated, but I heard it changed now. I'll admit it was graphically nice. The design was smooth, but compared to Path of Exile, it felt lacking. See, that's you kind of just summed up with one of my my friends in Discord was telling me earlier today about Diablo 4, is that it's a very just simple in terms of game design and mechanics and everything. It's like, why pay for this when there's like better, more complex, more interesting games like Path of Exile and Grim Dawn out there. Araku, Leia, whoever, I'll pray to whatever can bring peace to this land. I like her. I like her. Like, I'm gonna do whatever's fucking practical here. Okay, I think that's all the dialogue NPCs here. These towns are like super sparsely populated. Let's check on their gear. See, I want to play. I've been playing Diablo games since the first game. I want to play it for at least like the story mode. Like when I finally got around to Diablo 3, which was after the Necromancer content came out. You know, Blizzard had already fixed a lot of like major issues with it, and I played through Diablo 3, and you know, the story was shit, but I had fun with it, and I think I played it for like a full season after that. I had fun with it, and then I just realized, I'm like, okay, this is just rinse and repeat. I'm good. I can move on, and I don't think I've ever really gone back to Diablo 3. It was fine. Certainly it's not on the levels of the first two games, but ooh, this stuff sounds like downgrades. Fiber vest, a ceramic shield. This sounds like downgrades. Let's check the weapon store. Last Epoch is really good. I need to pick that up. I might honestly, because next week is the last week that I'm doing my Necromancer project, and I still need a couple more games, and I think I might pick up Last Epoch because I haven't done that one yet. Oh yeah, Diablo 2 is great. I actually, even though I like the original version of that, I did grab the HD remaster a few months ago when it was on sale. Haven't played it, but it looks really, really good. Force 1? Okay, I think we have better stuff than Laser Claws, but I don't know what Kryze has. So let's look at his equipment. He has a Laconian sword. Yeah, no, the gear here is... she has Laconian claws. Yeah, the gear here is not an upgrade. Okay, well, let's just get some items and then we'll save and then we'll progress to this next point. Yeah, I do think I could possibly beat, because I'm going to be streaming for probably another 3 hours. I think I could easily beat Generation 3 next week. You know what? I have enough money. I can start buying Trimates. Wait, did I already buy items for them? Is my memory that bad? Bunch of Dimates. I did buy stuff for them. Oh my god. Oh, neat. That's interesting. I didn't know that there were like fan hacks and projects out like that out there. Blizzard normally sues those things out of existence. I'd never thought to look for something like that for Diablo 2. Well, I mean, their copyright on it is still good, but it might be such, you know, it might be a small enough, you know, portion or population of people playing it to where it would maybe cost more to cause legal issues or to get lawyers involved than it would be worth, you know. I'm gonna look at the monitor. Okay, so there's a cave to the west. If I remember correctly, it's that mountain range all the way up against the west side. So I kind of have to like go up and around, and that'll take me to the cave. I'm going to step away for just a brief moment just to put my phone on the charger. I will be back in like 30 seconds. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to go put the phone on the charger. Yeah, nobody has changed me out of it. Nobody has been feeding me cookies, so I'm not gonna get fat this stream. The soul is gone. The avatar is just like powering down. But welcome back, Dark Lore. How's your night going? But this isn't how the map is designed. It doesn't show a body of water. Cookie! Cheese or wheeze. That's fine. That's only the first cookie. Nom nom nom. friend's 40th birthday at the coffee shop.
We're being
Came out a bit
attacked!
early. Oh, I'm sorry your knee's feeling like shit. I'm starting to notice pains in one of my knees, which I'm going to attribute to age. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. Playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Hikari, thank you for the raid again. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? For those of you that have celebrated your big 4-0 at some point, I'm curious, since Dark Lord mentioned this, how many of you, like, happily celebrated it? How many of you did not care? How many of you fucking dreaded it? I dreaded turning 40. I dreaded it so much that I basically stayed in bed the entire day before because I didn't want to do anything because I was dreading it so much. And like my dad called me up like the day of. He's just like, just to let you know, I'm driving to your city. I'll be there in an hour and a half. Be ready to go because I'm taking you out to eat for your birthday. And I'm like, I don't want to do anything for my birthday. I'm turning 40. My life's halfway over. He's just like, this is not a request. I'm telling you, I will be there, and I want to go out to eat on your birthday. Like he forced me to go out on my 40th, and was actually really thankful for that because I was being a fucking drama queen. I was being pouty. It was just, oh my god. Parents, even when you're middle aged, parents are still awesome. And if you still have your parents, you know. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming a little bit over 5 hours, Lumina. Dark Lord didn't care. Oh, that sucks. That sucks about your knee, Dark Lord. You were playing some more Xanadu. Oh, nice, Hikari. Nice. Are you far into it? Why are you looking forward to it, Pizza Maid? Cheezer is at the age where I realized I should have taken better care of myself. Don't like getting older, but I just stay in better shape. I'm 47 now, and I can tell you 40 is a picnic comparatively. Oh, don't tell me that. You're a few years older than me. Fractural, don't tell me that. And yeah, I get that sense too, Cheezer, every time I go to the doctor. Like I'm fine for the most part, health-wise, but the doctor is just like, just to let you know, you can't have, you should start avoiding this, and this. And it's like, why? It's like, because you're old. You're at the age where you don't ever need to go near an energy drink again. Hey, Horror Acolyte, hello, hello. But I will say all of my birthdays after turning 40 have been like really nice, really fun birthdays. In fact, the last 2 birthdays I've done a lot of stuff with stream stuff. We've had good times on those. 2020 was not a good year for me mentally or psychologically, and that's the year I turned 40. So I think there were other root causes at play. And this was before COVID. My birthday's in January, so it was before all that stuff. And Lumina, which we're not old, it's experience. Oh, how long have I been streaming? 40 wasn't bad. 50, however. Dodgeball injury in 6th grade. Oh shit. How long you've been streaming since you first? I've been streaming a little bit over 3 years, Lumina. I started in May of 2021. When I started streaming, like, it was just so I could play Castlevania games and have, like, friends, like, real-life friends hang out with me. Like, I had no idea when I started streaming, like, what I was doing. I didn't even fully understand Twitch too well. And I would say it was only like a few months after I made affiliate in October of 2021 where I decided I kind of wanted to take the VTubing route and get a little bit more serious about streaming. So I would say like my first year of streaming was probably like me just warming up and familiarizing myself with everything. I mean, I had been on Twitch before. There were some streamers I watched, like some of the Red Letter Media guys used to stream. But, you know, I would basically just tune in and just watch them, you know. Yeah, 2020 sucked. 2020 was probably one of the worst years of my life, and that's excluding COVID stuff. I had a very, very bad 2020. But all the time since then has been progressively getting better. So, you know, I'm trying to like look towards the future and not stay focused on the past. Horror, how are you doing? Xanadu next stream, but I'd love to play the old ones at some point. Feet are already swell. Oh, goodness. Hey, Lantis, hi. Give Lantis a shout out. Yeah, I can, Lumina. If you'd like to, I'd be happy to talk to you in more detail, like in a private Discord message. Which just, you know, you can always send me a message. My messages are always open. If I'm streaming, I don't look at them until I'm done with the stream, but everyone can always message me. One thing I will tell you, that's very important, and I actually hate this, because it feels very artificial to me, but networking is very important if you want to grow as a streamer. I hate networking. I hate the term networking. I want to make friends organically and naturally. So I've always been very adverse to like the concept of networking, even in like the workplace, where it's very important for what I do. But if you want to grow as a streamer, you've got to meet people. You've got to meet people. You've got to go into other streams. You've got to watch people, and you probably should be making. Well, I don't want to say that. That's getting a little ahead of myself. I would say definitely, if you can make a schedule and stick to it, do that, because viewers generally like consistency. And don't stream games that are like, if you want to grow, I mean, ultimately stream what you want to stream, but don't if you're looking to grow, don't stream games that are like super overly saturated. Don't stream Fortnite, for example, because there's hundreds of Fortnite streamers that get thousands of viewers. No one will find you if you're streaming Fortnite. But yeah, if you want to talk more about that later, Lumina, I'd be happy to. Let me get caught up on chat. I got married in August of 2019, so the year 2020 was my first year of marriage. That had to be interesting. Did you and Sam, did you guys have to, I mean, without going into personal details, Pizza, did you guys have to do like a lot of work from home stuff that year? Learned real tick. Oh, that's good though. That's awesome. Oh, Lumina was getting ads when I was going on that spill. Yeah, I don't like the term networking. I don't like networking itself. I like making friends organically, and I think that's one thing that has probably hurt the growth of my channel a bit, is that when I do actively try to network, I'm really bad at it. I'm really bad at it. I would rather make friends organically, or if there's like a big streamer out there that I like, I might not even like chat in their stream, because I just want to watch them. And you know, I don't know, I've never been good at networking. I'm too much of an introvert. But you do need to meet people. You do need to become part of groups. So if you can make friends, which, you know, I consider you a friend, Lumina. If you can make friends, that's a good way to kind of get into like certain stream circles and grow from that. Yeah, engage your chat. Don't be somebody that ignores the chat. You can ignore the chat when you have like 5K viewers. Okay. Small streamers cannot afford to ignore the chat. If you're gonna ignore chat, you shouldn't even be streaming. You should just be playing solo in your place. Follows more based on personality than content, like zero interest in Fortnite, but I like the streamer. Yeah, I have a couple streamers like that. Though I will admit, I tend to gravitate towards streamers that I watch based on kind of an interest. Like there has to be like a shared interest at first. So like I generally look at like retro streamers, and then from there, if I really like their personality, then I normally go back to them a lot. Oh my god, you guys were essential workers during the pandemic. Oh my god, that had to be a nightmare. Also, and I don't know how other people will feel about this. Ultimately, play what you want to play. Like, I know I'm playing a game right now that most people probably find repulsive. Okay? I know a lot of people probably don't like Phantasy Star 3. And probably don't give a shit about Phantasy Star in general. But this is what I want to play right now, goddammit. And that's what I'm playing. And I'm having fun with it. And if people want to watch and hang out while I'm playing this, that's cool. If not, you know what? I'm still going to play Phantasy Star 3. Now, sometimes I am mindful of games I should and shouldn't stream. Like, I will never probably stream Xenosaga. I love the Xenosaga games, but they are really just movies with small RPG breaks. The music is good, except for one bit of music. You guys know what I'm about to do. This is not good. This is not good. This is a fax machine dying. Oh no, he's flexing his nipples at me. Yeah, this is a pretty good game. But I get that it's not the most exciting game also to watch for a lot of people, but this is what I want to stream. You know, Phantasy Star is like one of my big things on this channel. And it surprises people whenever I tell them I actually like the JRPGs more than I like the online stuff. But I do. Always have. Oh, who's that, if you don't mind me asking, Lumina? If you don't want to say on the stream, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just sit here and watch 10 hours of cutscenes. Oh, Jump... I've wanted to play Jump King. I might play that at some point. I think I would enjoy the challenge of Jump King. That's the thing. I like really, really hard retro games. Like, I'll admit, especially with these Necromancer games, I've been playing a lot of games that I normally don't play and am probably not very good at, but I'm good at fucking retro games. Okay, I am pretty good. I'm not the best. I'm not gonna say I'm the best streamer of X, Y, and Z, because I'm not. But you know, I've done a lot of really hard retro games deathless. You met Induma through me? I thought you found me through Induma, Lumina. I thought you found me through one of their raids when they raided me. Because they normally raid me. I normally don't have a chance to raid them, since I normally go a lot later than when they're on. I would actually love to raid Induma, but you know, I generally go pretty late, which sucks because there's always a lot of people that I want to raid. But sometimes you don't get to raid those people because their raid schedules are generally, or their stream schedules, you know, like Finley. I would love to raid Finley, but Finley is normally finishing up around the time that I'm getting started, because, you know, time zones and that stuff. Place I work for sells seeds and plants wholesale. Vegetables are essential, so I had to go to work at World's End. Oh goodness. I love Fractal. I love the Sega CD. I love the Sega CD. I have streamed from an actual Sega CD before, several times. I kind of want to play every game on the Sega CD on stream, which would actually be really tricky because there's some licensed stuff that would get me in trouble. But I love the Sega CD. Oh, I have Capper. I actually have both of them. I've beaten the first one, Silver Star. Perfect JRPG. Perfect. And I like the Sega CD version more than the PS1 version. I've never finished any version of Eternal Blue, though. I don't think Eternal Blue has quite the pull that Silver Star does. The characters and story in Silver Star is just so perfect for what that game is. Oh, Prize is about to die. You just found out about the N64 DD. I think there were like maybe 9 games made for it. You're not missing much. I thought you owned some Working Designs titles, or I thought you owned, was it Dragon Force on the I thought you owned a Saturn, Working Design Saturn game. You have that problem I have as a collector. Yeah, I own those. I haven't really played them. That's one reason why I like streaming. It's getting me to play games that I've gotten over the years. Okay, so I can address that right now, Lumina. I think you should totally consider streaming the .hack games. Those games have gotten like really popular, and the original series, my friend Akitone was actually playing I think Isolation the other night. The first 3 games, if you want actual physical copies of, those are actually pretty cheap. It's the 4th game that is super expensive. So you could potentially do the first 3 if you wanted to do them on original hardware and not break the bank. The 4th one, that's a different issue. As far as emulators are concerned, technically emulators are against Twitch's policy. If you look at the Twitch TOS. However, this is the thing, Twitch has no idea what you're streaming from. So as long as you don't advertise this is an emulator, they don't care. And they generally don't care if unless the rights holders get involved. So like another example, and this might actually surprise Pizza and some other people here. It is against Twitch's TOS to stream content of a video game on a private server. Okay, so when I was streaming PSO Blue Burst the other day, that was technically against Twitch TOS. But the only one that can enforce anything about that, it's not Twitch. Twitch will not act unless the rights holder, in this case Sega, gets involved. Sega has said they are fine with private servers, they are fine with fan art, they are fine with that kind of stuff, as long as no one is profiting from them. So as long as those private servers don't, start trying to make money, Sega doesn't care, and Twitch isn't going to move against anyone that's doing anything from them. But like whenever, several years ago, when people were streaming from private World of Warcraft servers, this is before Classic WoW relaunched, Twitch was taking down channels because Blizzard was sending them the legal stuff to say, take this down. So as long as you don't heavily advertise the emulator thing, it's not an issue. I would say about 90% of Twitch streamers doing any kind of retro content are probably using emulators. I think that was the second, and I'm not a dot hack expert, Finley, but I think that was like the second series, the GPU series. But yeah, whenever I found out about the private server thing, I had kind of a small panic attack, and I went to some of my PSO friends at the time, like Vaughn and Paddlesnake and some others, and we basically discovered that, like, yeah, technically that's against the TOS, but Sega is the only one that can cause enforcement of it, and Sega has said they are fine with that. I would expect that to possibly change if Sega ever relaunches PSO1, and they are rumored to be working on like a remake or a remaster of PSO1. But until that happens, I'm not going to worry about it. If that actually happens, though, I am going to worry about it and probably change some things I do on the channel. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is, like with Blizzard, like, it makes sense from their perspective, right? Because that's a game they are currently supporting. That's a game they're still trying to make a lot of money off of. And private servers, fly in the face of that. With PSO1, that's a dead game. Sega hasn't supported that in almost 20 years. What message got auto-modded? What did you say, Dark Lore? Yeah, the last message I saw from you was something about butts and boobas. I'm glad you had people reach out to you. I actually found out on Dot's channel. I was watching Dot one night, and Dot was talking about how she used to play a lot of PSO on Dreamcast. So a lot of people were like, "Oh, you should totally play PSO again." And she's just like, "Nope, they have a rule against private servers." And I understand why Dot is super cautious about that, because that is, Dot stream is how Dot, that's what supports Dot. So I understand why she would be a lot more super cautious about it than some streamers. But like Sega has said, they don't care as long as no one's profiting from it. Yeah, she has a much wide. Yeah, you're exactly right. I mean, my average viewership right now is around 33, 34. Dots is around 200 or a little bit more. So apples and oranges there. Hey, Pig Knight's back. I was in chat with my WoW guild talking about the party next week. You want to present Sarzac a question similar to what came up. Who wins in a fight? A bloodlusted gorilla or your chat? I'm gonna say my chat. Gotta pump up those viewer numbers. Hey, look, I was just talking about like how part of growing as a streamer is networking, and I suck at networking. I would like the channel to get a bit bigger. I don't know if I would want it to be so big to the point where like I couldn't interact with my chat though. That to me, I don't think I would enjoy that. I already get flustered enough whenever chat gets active here, and I know I'm missing people's comments and stuff because I feel like I'm ignoring somebody if I miss someone's comment, and I hate that. I hate that feeling. Absolutely fucking hate it. What Dark Lord did? What got Oh, let me ask you this question, Dark Lord. Sorry, I saw. Did you use a U when you said good? Did you spell good the way it's supposed to be spelled, or did you spell good the way, the 3-letter way? You did not. Wait, you spelt it the correct way or the incorrect way? Yeah, I've heard of those, Lumina. Yeah. Let me see something in my moderation thing. This is something I needed to undo almost a fucking year ago. I implemented it very quickly because we had a troll that kept getting on troll accounts. Let me check my moderation tab. This is something. This happened to Red a few weeks ago, and I said I was going to correct it, and I didn't. Oh my god, those are some absolutely awful words I have auto-modded. If you spelled good with 2 O's, it should not have auto-modded you. Maybe they're starting to use AI, and maybe AI saw something. Anyway, I'm sorry that happened, Dark Lore. Yeah, I agree with that. The retro community definitely does not have a competitive feel compared to other ones, like, and I don't know much about Fortnite. I'm not going to pretend to be a Fortnite expert, but I've heard the Fortnite, did I do what I think I did? You fucking baka. Sarzac. Ugh, you exited through the entrance. Yeah, I think we could easily take the gorilla though, Big Knight. Yeah, no, the retro community is really cool, and there's parts of the retro community I want to meet more of. Like, I know a lot of retro VTubers. I don't know like a lot of just like normal retro streamers, and I kind of want to you know, meet some of those and kind of spread out, you know, streamers that I know and so forth. That's I wonder if that's some kind of error or glitch that's going around with Twitch. Probably is. Twitch can implement features and fucking terrible updates to their mobile app, but they can't fix those kind of things. Smoothest voice list. It was like, hey, who did I raid? Let me look at my raid list. Um. Smooth voice. Would it have been Professor Bloom or Zoiteki? Oh, Will Varon. Will Varon. Okay, Will. Yes, yes. No, Will Varon. Yeah, Will's a good streamer friend. Will Varon. Really cool dude. Really nice guy. He messaged me earlier today because we had an art scammer in my Discord who had messaged him, and I was just like, okay, let me squash this bug. Yeah, Will, I've known Will for probably about 1.5 years now. Will's really cool. He does a lot of retro stuff, also does a lot of new stuff. And he's expressed interest in PSO as well. Oh, that's good, Lumina. That's good. A new microphone can make or break streams. I used to have I used a pretty bad microphone for like most of my streaming career, really until the beginning of this year. I was using a headset mic, but then I finally decided to buy an actual good streaming mic. Yeah, Will was also perplexed by that as well, which I fucking love. I love that. I'm never going to forget that. If I take one thing from Demon Souls Pig, it's going to be the fact that my noobishness taught several vets something they didn't know about Demon Souls. I kind of want to go back. I was doing this Pig Night when I was playing Dark Souls. You might remember this, that I had both a stream playthrough and an off-stream playthrough, and I was not letting the off-stream playthrough catch up to the stream playthrough, but I would like go back and try to do bosses like the Taurus Demon. I remember. I mean, you watched me stream the Taurus Demon. You remember me dying a couple times before I figured out some tactics on it, and you know, climb the tower, jump off, hit it, run across the bridge, that shit. I'm kind of tempted, once Necromancy School ends, to do that with Demon Souls. Because I kind of want to see, now that I understand Phalanx better, how easier that fight would go. I don't know enough. I don't know the answer to that dark lore. Oh, I got the thing to turn Rin into a transformer. Is it bad that I initially read Moon Dew as Mountain Dew? Yeah, I know I'm very defensive on my first fights. I'm trying to learn the mechanics. Like, I'm like, okay, let's see what it does if I stand this far away. Let's see what it does if I get close to it. Which is not how I should be playing those games, because that's how I play my 2D platformers. But that's just the way I'm programmed to play video games. Unless I'm being very self-conscious. Moon Dew Baja, that sounds delicious. Okay, we got the thing to turn Rin into a submarine. I think I now need to go to Iridia. What kind of sandwich are you gonna have, Finley? Breakfast sandwich? Oh my god! I tell you what my guilty pleasure is, and I know I've probably put on about 5 pounds just because of these. Are the McDonald's steak and egg bagels. Though I don't get egg on them. I tell them no eggs. I just want the sausage, the cheese, and the onions. Looks like a potato. That thing looks like a potato. It looks like a potato with like, what are those little green things that you put on things that don't have really like any taste? Poppers. What are they called? Okay. I think we're done here. We came here to get the parts for Rin. We have the parts for Rin, so we can leave. Chives. Yes, thank you. Chives. Chives. Melchior, I'm glad you directed me to that vendor in NGS the other day. Not just for the swimsuit, but I ended up getting all the emotes that was on the vendor as well. I am an emote slut. Let me get all the emotes in PSO2. No, Lumina, it's not. It's not. I do both of those. I do both of those. If I'm walking by the fridge and if I have a bag of shredded cheese, I might stop there and just grab a little bit of cheese out of a bag. I don't have any fucking shame. Look, it's my fucking cheese in my fucking house, and I'm the king of cheese, god damn it. I can do that. By royal decree, I am the king of cheese. I have a Funko Pop that refers to me as the fucking king of cheese, okay? That's interesting, Lantis. I don't think I've had enough Clintrero to have an opinion on it. One of the episodes for the Secret Level series is Mega Man. No, what is this Secret Level show? Yes, there is a in real life story about me being called the king of cheese. This was a few months ago. I'll be quick with the story because I've told it a lot. I was getting off work. There's a Panera Bread by my house. I generally don't like Panera, but they have a really kick-ass grilled cheese. Their grilled cheese is really, really good. And it's normally all I order. And I was getting off like around 1 or 2, and this was going to be both lunch and dinner for me because I actually don't eat all that much. Sometimes I've gone through that drive-thru and I've ordered the grilled cheese, and they've been very stingy with the cheese. So what I just simply did is I decided to just start ordering it with extra cheese, because that way they're not going to be stingy with the cheese. If they're stingy with the cheese, I can like legitimately complain and be like, this is not fucking extra cheese. So I order my grilled cheese with extra cheese, and I pull up, and there's this woman who's probably in her early to mid 50s working the register, and she's just like, "You're the one that wanted the extra cheese on the grilled cheese? Who do you think you are, the king of cheese?" And she's just going on and on and on for several minutes, and I'm just thinking to myself, I hate people. I should have DoorDashed this with just drop-off instructions. Was that a town I missed? So she goes on and on and on and on about this, and eventually she tells me stories about how she used to get off at work and would like go home and like load up a plate of cheese and like go eat the cheese by herself in her bedroom, which sounded really sad. There's a town I missed over here. Anyway, when she came back and she had my food, she burst out of the window with this big bag and she goes, "Here you go, your majesty. Here's your mountain of grilled cheese." She was very worked up over that. A cheeseburger, hold the cheese. That's not a cheeseburger. That's a hamburger. She was very sassy. I didn't go to that Panera Bread for like 2 months. Because generally when I have encounters like that, I try to wait out their employment. Like there used to be this really obnoxious guy that worked at the local burrito place. This is a story I've shared on stream before too. Oh right, you can't get to that town until you can have the teleport ability with the temples. That's right. But this guy was a straight up weeb. But he was like a really obnoxious like the burrito place is kind of like a Subway. They make the food in front of you. It's fast casual. And this guy would always like throw people into like awkward conversations. And one day he was, I'm off work and I see he's gonna be my burrito maker, and I'm just like, oh fuck me. And I order my burrito, and he starts talking to me about Goosebumps. And at first, I'm not like totally sure. I'm like, what are you talking about Goosebumps? He's just like, you know, the show. And I'm like, the R.L. Stine stuff? He's like, yeah, it was like that one episode of Goosebumps, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, I never watched Goosebumps. I was more into Are You Afraid of the Dark? And he gives me this look like I'm from Mars. Like what the hell is, how could you, one, how could you not watch Goosebumps? And two, what is this Are You Afraid of the Dark show? And he's just like, how could you not watch Goosebumps? And I'm like, dude, when Goosebumps came out, I was more interested in banging chicks than I was watching fucking shows. Make my burrito. I was just not interested in conversing with this guy. Hey, Epic, thank you. Happy Femboy Friday indeed. Thank you. How are you? Don't deny it or you'll come over there and boop my nose. Well, you can come boop my nose. I'm going to deny it just so you can come boop my nose. Thank you for the well wishes, Epic. I remember when Goosebumps was on TV. I've never cared for R.L. Stine. Okay, so... Oh, that's right. I have to go through this dungeon again just to get to the other side of town. Alright, Epic. Thank you. Have a good Friday. I never watched much, I never watched the Goosebumps show. Didn't care. But Are You Afraid of the Dark used to there were some very disturbing episodes of that. There was this one episode where like these kids get stuck in like this 4th or 5th dimension with these aliens, and it was very disturbing. They had shadow people episodes. A lot of people cite the episode with the clown. That episode, I've never been scared of clowns. If anything, I found them very obnoxious. I had a bad encounter with Ronald McDonald when I was like 4. Good night. That's not the way to treat a femboy. Ooh, Tales from the Crypt. I wonder how those have aged. A lot of 90s humor is very hit or miss. Like, some of it is still brilliant to me, and some of it's just like, ooh, that's not funny. But yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark? I loved that show. I would not miss an episode of that when I was younger. Yeah. Why do people want to have those kind of debates with like total random like customers? Dark Lore, I don't understand that. I don't get that. Like go log on Reddit on your off time if you want to have that debate with somebody. What was I? But yeah, no, I had an incident with Ronald McDonald when I was 4. They used to, I don't know how many of you might remember this. Old people will remember this. You used to be able to like have like birthday parties at McDonald's. You would like call in and, you know, speak to a manager, and they would have like a party room, and they'd have it like closed off to everyone but the birthday party, and they'd like supply stuff, and you'd get to play on the playground, and everybody would get like free Happy Meals. Well, not free Happy Meals, but like all the kids would get Happy Meals and stuff. And Ronald McDonald is supposed to appear at these birthday parties. And I remember one time, well, whenever we had my birthday there, Ronald McDonald didn't show up. And my mom was getting very impatient. I was getting very annoyed. And finally, like one of the teenage girls working there was just like, "We're very sorry, Ronald got caught in the snow." And I'm like, "The snow? This is Louisiana. There is no snow." I was like 4. I was not taking this excuse about Ronald McDonald. Don't tell me like something. Tell me he had a family emergency or something else. Don't tell me he got caught in the snow. What is he, fucking Santa Claus? I didn't even know there was an animated Tales of the Crypt. How did Ronald McDonald make you cry? Yeah, I went to a couple birthday parties at McDonald's, Cheeser. They were really fun. I wonder when McDonald's stopped that. Like, when did they stop doing the birthday? Or do they still do birthday parties? Can you still have your kid's birthday party at McDonald's?
You need to hydrate.
Maybe they stopped doing that whenever like parents. I'm sure parents got into fights at McDonald's like they do at Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe that's why McDonald's doesn't do birthday parties anymore. Tyra, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Yeah, that'll make you scared of clowns. I never went to Showbiz Pizza as a kid. I've met the guy who created the animatronics of Showbiz Pizza. I've been in his warehouse. But I never actually went to a Showbiz Pizza. My parents, we didn't have one in the town I grew up in. There was one like an hour away. They would never take me there. I would be like, "Can we go to the Showbiz Pizza?" No. And that's why my childhood was miserable. You thought it was Pennywise? Oh no. "Hey, little pizza maid, want a balloon? We all float down here, pizza." Where's the exit? I can't tell you the last time I ever went inside a McDonald's. But they're depressing to look at from the outside. They're just all these sterile looking buildings. No, we have an old school McDonald's by our house. Okay, I think I just went into the wrong way. Yeah, I've seen videos of that, Finley. D-makes are like a really popular thing right now. Something I saw that I actually really want to try is Metroid Prime as a 2D Metroid game. There's someone doing a fan remake of that. Oh, you don't go back through the dungeon. You just walk through the castle courtyard. Did we... Okay, we did all that. Have any of you ever seen the Tim Curry movie, The Worst Witch? I mean, I say Tim Curry movie. He has a very small bit role in it, but it's the most magnificent thing ever. I'm gonna post a link to his scene in my Discord real quick. Actually, no, I'll just hang on. Oh, let me get past that. This is great. Tim Curry's character, basically the Worst Witch. My understanding, it's basically like an 80s version of Harry Potter before Harry Potter was a thing, and like Tim Curry plays a character who is like considered to be the sexiest character in the universe, and he has a scene where he appears, he flies in, and he starts singing an 80s music video, and it's pretty rad. All right, so I have to go back to Iridia, I think. So there's a cave, I think, here that connects directly to Iridia, but I don't think I have unsealed it. So if I haven't unsealed it, that means I'm gonna have to go back to Landon. But I missed Tim Curry. I'm glad he's doing okay for somebody that suffered a major stroke. I've seen clips of him. He's unfortunately in a wheelchair, but he seems to have like his mind seems to still be there. Like he's still very witty. That's interesting, Lantis. McDonald's right next to a kink shop. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Okay, so I can't take that cave, which I'm 90% sure would take me directly to Iridia. So the game is going to be rude and make me go back to a completely different world to take its cave to Iridia. Which I've already gone through like 5 or 6 times. Oh, good night, Pig Knight. Will I see you tomorrow, or are you going out of town? Are you traveling tomorrow? I know you said you won't be here for the Sunday stream. Okay, well, have safe travels and have a good time with family. We will await your return. You know, one thing I've never seen that has Tim, and I love Tim Curry. I've never seen the Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've seen practically everything with Tim Curry. I have seen parodies of the Rocky Horror, like the time Boondocks parodied with Tyler Perry. I have not actually seen the actual Rocky Horror. Yeah, no, it's his defining role. It's what made him, you know, I don't want to say it made him a star, but it kind of made him a star. I've dated people that were really into it, that said they were going to make me watch it, and then we would break up before that would happen. Yeah, I guess I should get around to watching that. Maybe we can do that for a Discord movie night one night, I guess. Oh god, I love him in Red Alert. I'm going to the one place untouched by capitalism. Space. I love the fact that he's like laughing through that entire line. It's just like he cannot take this seriously, and he's not even going to try to hide it. Space. Oh. I think the first thing I ever saw him in was the Clue movie, which that movie still holds up. We dress up and dance. Oh. I look good in stockings too. I have stockings. Let's see if I can show my stockings off. No, I'd have to. Well, actually, I can move my avatar. See, I've got some fishnet stockings. I'm not one of those VTubers that's just the torso. Like most of the time, my lower half of the body is not going to be visible. But I could not very well have like a VTube avatar made and be like, yeah, let's just go with half a torso. I mean, I get why some people do that. This shit's expensive. Bum, 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 bum. Acid shot. Man, I missed a lot here. You have sweatpants. Well, maybe that's what maybe that's what the real Sarzac's wearing right now. Cape, tunic, sweatpants. Okay, so this is going to show my ignorance of the VTube sphere. Who is Gura? Are they more popular than Iron Mouse? Which I do know who Iron Mouse is. I actually follow her, and I pop into her streams sometimes. Is this an upgrade for Rin? No, that is what we call a downgrade. That is a downgrade. That's vendor trash. Number one VTuber in the world, Gargura. She's the lead star. Ah, okay, that's HoloLive. That's why I don't know her. I don't really follow. I'm a VTuber. It's weird. I'm a VTuber, but I'm also not a VTuber. Like I use a virtual avatar. I do VTuber things, but I don't really follow a lot of VTube culture or trends. Like if I ever decide to quit streaming, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm quitting. I'm not going to call it graduating because I think that sounds dumb. Oh shit, Miyu's dead. I've heard of HoloLive. I've not heard of Gura though. This is a new thing for Sarzac. I mean, I generally see myself more as sort of a retro streamer that just happens to, you know, have a VTube avatar, if that makes sense. Okay, this is not good. My main healing character is dead. And I have no way to... This is really not good. Oh, actually, I have a moon. I really should not use this. But I think I have another one. She's successful because she knows how to react and her audience properly. She's actually a gamer despite not being good at it, and she's very cheery with people. Okay, I might have to. Does she stream on her own channel? Like I know what HoloLive is. I've never watched HoloLive though. Like, does she stream on her own channel, or do they have like a HoloLive channel that they stream from? Chibi Human Shark Girl. Using a third-party app to watch it can't be any worse than the fucking Twitch app right now, so you go, Fable. Did I do a debate stream? Yes and no. So I had a special stream where I did unveil my VTube avatar, because I'd been streaming over a year before I became a VTuber, and I guess you could call it I guess you could call it that. But did I like go into like lore? Did I like make a big deal about it? No, not really. I start the stream off and be like, hello, I'm a cartoon now. You can see me. The lore behind my character is basically the lore behind my real life. I'm disgruntled with my job and I'm taking a break to play video games. Each member has their own channel managed by staff. Okay. Oh my god, 100,000 people. Wow. That's a lot bigger than Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse generally has between like 5,000 to 7,000 from what I've seen. But yeah, no, Pizza. I didn't do the whole. Like I said, I'm kind of into VTube culture, and I'm kind of not. There's a lot of VTube stuff that's off-putting. I'm more interested in retro games than I am in VTubing stuff, and I just happen to like expressing myself as a VTuber. I've always kind of wanted to. This is weird to say. This is very weird to say. I've always kind of wanted to be like a cartoon. Like, I've always wanted to be like a cartoon character. And the fact that like VTubing lets me do that is really neat, really cool. But you know, I think I'm just more interested in like the retro game stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Am I an evil aligned since I'm a necromancer? I think I think the alignment that probably fits me best, Lord Manny, is probably like chaotic neutral, which I know in a lot of ways is like a cop-out alignment. But I'm not trying to take over the world. I'm not trying to slay the living. I'm not trying to do evil, horrible things. I just happen to find my way to, you know, to becoming a necromancer, and it's kind of what I do. It's kind of my job. But I don't try to like do horrible things to people. They're on. Oh, okay. They're not on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are two different platforms. And didn't VTubing actually start on YouTube before it started on Twitch? Like, I know VTube originated in like Japan, but wasn't it like through YouTube? Atlantis is chaotic good. That's a good alignment. I can work with someone that's chaotic good. I can't work with evil aligned characters. Like, even though I'm a necromancer, evil aligned characters will always fuck you over. So it's just like, okay, you know what? I appreciate some of and respect some of the things you do, but I'm not really looking to get fucked over anymore in my life. Hey, how did you guys get ads? The Surrey-bot didn't work. Oh, it did. It did. First VTuber is the gorillas. You know, there's an argument there. Sorry about the ads, everybody. But yeah, I would say probably chaotic neutral. Because there's some things I don't do that are... there's some things I do that aren't good. But I don't think I do evil things either. I am kind of selfish though. I do admit I am kind of selfish. Like, not to get too personal in my personal life, but I remember a few years ago, my mom was just like, "So when are you giving me more grandchildren?" And my response was, "I'm not." It's just like, what? And I'm like, I want to be able to do whatever the fuck I want once this one grows up completely. Like, I was direct. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm too selfish. I don't want more. Oh, I hope you get it. I hope you get it, Capper. That'll be nice. Nice change of pace, always to start something new. There's a degree of appropriate selfish. Yes, there is. Yes, there is a degree of appropriate selfishness. It's okay to want things. It's okay to say, you know what, I can't do this because it would affect me in this way, right? You can be overly selfish, and I don't think I'm overly selfish, but like, I know what I want, and sometimes I'm very direct in what I'm trying to get or what I want to do. Like, I might have like a friend that comes into town, and they might be like, "Hey, do you wanna do something? I'm in town," and I might just blow them off. I might be like, "Nah, I don't really feel like it. I don't feel like getting ready. I don't feel like being around people." have a nice time in town. And I know that probably makes me a shitty friend, but eh. Oh, okay, Leon Belmont. Thank you. I almost didn't see that, Manny. V-stream. Yeah, that's certainly true. More people, there are more VTubers on Twitch than there are YouTube. Hey, Rajan, what's up? How are you? My mom was pissed when the discussion of kids came up. I asked her if she wanted a college degree or a grandkid, and she said a degree, so I delivered. Oh, you've never seen me in this outfit before? Oh, cool. Let me do a shout out for Rajan. Rajan's a PSO2 friend. A lot of you guys know Rajan, but if you don't, check out Rajan. Here, I'll show Manny, since you haven't seen me in this outfit, I'll show you my other outfits real quick. So I also have a Mega Man outfit, because I love Mega Man. Mega Man is awesome. I have my Finboy outfit. I mean, I'm already a Finboy, but this is like, this is me really fimming out. My Corgi outfit, of course. Necromancer outfit. Let's see. And then there's Fat Sarzac, which we have not earned Fat Sarzac tonight, so I'm not switching to Fat Sarzac. Oh, and I need to go back to the Belmont outfit, sorry. I'm still waiting for that too. Do you know another one of my artists is like behind schedule? This is from the Streamiversary. I'm getting very grouchy with VGen commissions right now. Let me scroll up. I missed what Fractal said. Younger brother. Okay. Very old. Oh. No, this has really been the only version of well, there was kind of an earlier version. Piece of artwork. I can pull it up real quick. There wasn't an earlier model. Now I have had the model updated a couple times by my artist, but nothing significant. Mainly just adding some like expressions and outfits and stuff. But the original bit of artwork that I guess, and I did use this to stream. Let me pull it up. Would be this. So that's the original Sarzac art, which I used as like an avatar for a while. That artwork is a commission I had done a few years ago by an artist named Talon Dunning. Type out his name. Talon was the lead artist on the 3rd edition of Ravenloft, which is a D&D campaign setting. It was actually done by a company called White Wolf. It was under license, but he was the lead artist, and I absolutely love his artwork, and I had a chance to get a commission. I actually got several commissions from him of my character Sarzac. And then as things just kind of progressed going forward, and I decided I wanted to do a VTube thing, I ended up commissioning another artist to make like an anime, a cuter anime version of this character, which is where the profile picture of me on my Twitch account came from, which was the picture then that the VTube model was based on. But yeah, I guess you could say that's Proto Sarzac. You do plane? I've never done Planescape stuff. I've never done play. I've read a lot of Planescape stuff. Oh my god, Planescape is cool, but I've never been lucky enough to do a campaign, and it's probably because I'm always a DM, and I don't know how I would structure a Planescape campaign. Planescape is cool though. Okay, so we came here, we saved, we healed up, so now we're going to go to Iridia. Where is the Iridia cave? I think the Iridia cave is the one directly to the east. Which feature is that? Is the knock feature? I'm not favoriting anybody, and I pause it at the beginning of every stream. I have no use for that. If I'm going to do something with another streamer on stream together, it needs to be a planned collab. I do not like the idea of just another streamer like appearing in my stream unexpectedly. I don't even like it when people show up at my house unexpectedly. Now, would I like to get an updated model? Yeah, I would like to get an updated model at some point. And I have a couple ideas for that. The thing that would suck about getting an updated model, the artist I worked with she's very good. I have some complaints about her, but overall she's very good, and I would recommend her to anybody looking for a VTube model. Even though I did have some complaints about her the last time I used her, but overall, almost excellent experience. But I'm not going to get into those complaints right now because that's in the past. But she kind of works on the cheaper side of things. So for example, my model, and she also did my rigging. My model with all the costumes, all the rigging, probably cost around $1,000. Which is actually really, really cheap for some VTubing models. Because some VTubing models get to be around 2, 3, 4. I've heard of some costing like 5 figures, which, no, I'm not gonna, not for something that's just a hobby. But she was, yeah, it was a very, very good, affordable price. Because generally you'll just have someone do the art and then you get someone else to do the rigging. But she did everything and it would come out to about $1,000. I didn't pay for it all at once because, like I said, I had the model updated here and there. But if I was to do a newer one, oh, the cave opens. Is this the cave to Iridia? Hang on, I'm trying to remember if this is the cave to Iridia. You can tell by the placement on the map. No, this is not the cave to Iridia. Cave to Iridia is to the south. If I go this way, I'm going to have to go through another dungeon, so I need to go south. Artist I'm looking at is 1,500. I think I know which artist you're talking about, Pizza, when you were talking about that. Because you really mentioned like the how they did the 90s aesthetics, and I think you said that you were like a professional. I think I've seen that artist's work on VGen before, which that is an artist I would love to work with. But I know if I got an updated model, I probably would not have as many outfits as I have now, because that would probably be several $1,000s if I was to use a different artist. So I do have ideas for for an updated model, but if I do that, there just probably won't be, you know, there might not be this outfit. I mean, $700 is not something to sneeze at. I think $700 is a lot of fucking money. But in the you know, in terms of getting a VTube model, that is on the more inexpensive side of things. You're probably not going to find one for $20-$50. Maybe someone that can do some PNG stuff. But I don't know much about PNG stuff specifically. Now my little chibi Christmas one that some of you've seen before. I only use it in December. That one was around 30-40 bucks. But that was kind of a mass-produced one. The only thing the artist really altered was just kind of the head. But yeah, I actually the other day, the 21st, would have been my 2 years of VTubing. I didn't want to do a celebration for it because my affiliate anniversary is coming up in October. So we're just going to do both the affiliate and VTube anniversary together. But I'm thinking maybe at least one more year with this model, and then maybe look to getting like a newer model. And I have a couple ideas. It would still be Sarzac. I don't know. Someone told me it's like, you know, if people keep feeding you cookies, maybe Fat Sarzac should become like the default. Which I thought was really funny. I actually have a chibi. Model, but it's a Christmas model. It only comes out during Christmas. But hang on, I can show you a clip of it. Let me go to my YouTube real quickly. I have a YouTube clip with it. You can see it very quickly. But yeah, no. After Thanksgiving, I only use this one model until Christmas. Let me see if I can find a clip of it real fast. Let's see. Yeah, here I am playing Dark Souls. Okay, so you can see my chibi Christmas outfit here. It's a Paduru. But yeah, I'll be using it again this Christmas. Your current model Lumino is around 700 with rigging. Yeah, that's not a bad price. That's really not a bad price. Whenever you consider the rigging that goes with it. I've heard rigging is like the harder thing for people to do that work on models. Like I've heard the art stuff. I mean, obviously you have to be a talented artist, right? I certainly don't want to like minimize the work that goes into that. But I've heard rigging is a lot more intensive than the art stuff. Yeah, what was the name of that one artist, that one VTuber that uses the slime model as like their main? Like you sent me their link a while back, Dark Lore. I want to find them. I want to follow them. I feel like that's a kindred spirit. Yeah, the slime model. Anyone can buy the slime model. It's 25 bucks. And I won't lie, I stole that idea from my friend Eukenya, who's a super. We're gonna give Eukenya a shout out because she's great. But yeah, she used to do the slime thing, and then she took a very long break from streaming, and I loved her slime redeem, and I was waiting for my VTube artist to finish my Mega Man and Fat model, and she took a lot longer than she should have. And I was getting a little annoyed, so I'm like, you know what? I want to do something exciting for the stream, so I'm gonna do that thing Eukenya used to do, where she had a redeem where you could turn her into a slime. I'm gonna find that because I know the model she had for that was one that was you know, anyone could buy. But yeah, y'all check out Kenya. She's great. I met her through Akitone a long time ago. Okay, great. We're in Iridia. Okay, I'm gonna run into my bedroom real fast to get my cell phone. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll be using that again, Dark Lore, this Christmas. Don't worry. Even if I replace this model with an updated one, I'm probably still going to keep that one. I love head pats. Thank you. Cookie! Lord Vex. I mean, honestly, I'm a little hungry. Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy more cookies for tomorrow. Nom nom nom. Now, one thing I have never used as a VTuber that I do actually have a 3D model. I had it made for VTube, not VTube, VR chat, but I can also use it for streaming. But I don't have the hardware that allows me to like move my hands, and it's not like a big priority to me because the 3D model is not meant to replace the current model. Because I frankly prefer the look of 2D models over 3D models. But I thought it might be a fun thing to like make a reward, like, hey, make Sarzac switch to his 3D model, or this is such an old person thing. I could do a special stream where I'm like, I'm gonna play 3D games that came from 2D franchises like Mega Man Legends, and I'm gonna be in my 3D model. 3D is definitely, I would definitely encourage anyone interested in VTubing to at least play around with the 3D software, because you can make a model. You can make a 3D model yourself, and there's enough free assets out there that you can download and use. I had a custom outfit made for my 3D model, which is my standard necromancer outfit, and I think that cost me $25. Like, it was very inexpensive. I would definitely not recommend anybody jump into VTubing by immediately throwing a lot of money at somebody. First of all, see if you like streaming. And then ask yourself, what do you want out of your stream? Like, what is this just for fun? Are you using it for, are you trying to use it as like a side gig? Like what is your goal here? And then, kind of evaluate your steps. Don't just throw money at things. Yeah, Vroid Studio. Here we go, Transformers! More than meets the eye, sub-mode engaged. Rin is now a fucking jet bike. There's a passage leading further within. Seems there is a world within Iridia. Transformers. Well, what's in disguise? I would say get a brand new system. I would not say update one. I would say get a brand new system. If your system is old, like if it came out before Windows 10, get a new system. I mean, it depends on how old your system is. I know if it's a couple years old, update it. But if it's like old, I would say just get a new system entirely. Start fresh. It's very nice starting fresh. Good night, Capper. I hope you have good luck with the barista stuff, and thanks for stopping in. Oh, I didn't do a shout out for you when you got here, Capper. Let me do that on your way out. Oh, are they phasing out Windows 10? November 2025. I mean, I still have a desktop running Windows 7. That thing has to be replaced by the end of the year, though. I can't. I can't keep that going. Am I supposed to go to the temple here? Oh, I am supposed to come to that's the, right. This is the vault for Leia's treasure, and we are the bioconstructs designed to maintain it. The Great One became Leia when her mother died. Now her younger sister is the Leia, and it is this new Leia who dwells within. Take the Leia's jewel and head southwest from Sarzac. The cavern will accept you now. For 1,000 years, the new Leia has slept, awaiting the day when one would come for her. Here you are at last, though you are not the one I expected. I am Leia, sister of Leia, daughter of Leia, as it has always been. We have much to discuss, but now I ask you, take me to where my sister's home once stood, in the world of ice and snow. My sister said the rest of her plan would reveal itself to me there, and I sense a most powerful purpose within you as well. Please tell me all about it, my friends. Leia joins your party. I'll say this. The gaming laptop that I'm streaming from, which I've had for about 2 years now, Windows 11 was, I didn't have an option. It came with Windows 11. I didn't want Windows 11. And I will say for like the first almost year, Windows 11 was kind of a pain in the ass. I think it is very much stabilized at this point and is pretty good. Pretty good. I know it reports a lot of stuff back to Microsoft. But I won't be moving to Windows 11 when I get a new PC. The straw that broke the camel's back will be Microsoft will remove PC settings so you can't change anything other than what you're allowed to change. Like what kind of settings, Manny? If I remember correctly, this is like a mini world. This isn't actually a world. It's just, yeah, you can't even use the monitor here. So I think all that we came here for was to get Leia. I mean, you'll still be able to use Windows 10. It's just you're not going to have security updates, and becomes a bigger problem as time goes on. Says the guy with a desktop that's still running Windows 7. Look, Windows 7 was a fucking good OS. I really liked Windows 7. Okay, let's go ahead and rest up here. Hardware settings, I think. People keep people from bypassing stuff like putting legacy hardware to Windows 11. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. One of the beauties of PCs and Windows is that it's always been easy to, like, you know, adapt. You know, it's not like a closed system like Apple. Literally 1 year too old for 11. I'll pay for antivirus software because I'm not dumping it. A whirlpool has appeared in the river near here. Oh, we just went in there. That was when he transformed. Human warfare is so terribly illogical. They said we would be able to use the cave to the southwest because we need to go to the ice place. The fuck? Leia has 18 HP? She's 1,000 years old. She's been waiting for us, and she's going to join the party with 18 HP? Oh, she better gain levels quickly. She's groggy. Okay, she just got to level up. Okay, she got a bunch. So this is probably just going to be very temporary. No, I understand that, Lumina. That's a very valid concern. The cave opens. Lost a lot of muscle mass. That's right. If you don't work out, you lose your muscles, right? What is that called when your muscles literally start melting away? Oh god, yeah, what the fuck, Dark Lore? I would be livid if that happened. I bet that streamer was thankful. Oh my goodness, showing a little butt there. Force bar, is that... Nope, that's a downgrade. I actually think you probably paid more than a tier 3 sub. Like a tier 3 sub is $30 a month. A tier 1 subs are now $6 a month. Okay, is this an upgrade? That is an upgrade for Leia. What are these characters? I'm curious. What are they called? Oh, that's called a Ripper, and that's a Piercer. Yeah, I don't think tier 2 and tier 3 sub prices are changing. It's the tier 1s that went up, since that's like what the majority of most Twitch subs are at. And thank you for resubbing, Kron. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, that sounds about right, because it should come out to like around $36, you know, with some tax. You need those channel points. You never use channel points, though. You just turned me into a slime like once a stream. Who is Shog, Dark Lore? Is that their full channel name? You can always don't worry about how my day is going. My days generally go pretty well. I might be flustered or annoyed with something, but generally when I'm streaming, I get in a much better mood. I'm fascinated with the enemies in this dungeon. There's so many that are showing me their butts. Shog Mommy, that sounds familiar. Oh, okay. So yeah, we're around the same size in terms of followers. It looks like. So okay, I was thinking might be like a super big VTuber, but okay, cool. I might check them out. I think I definitely can finish, 'cause I'm probably going to stream another hour. I think I can definitely probably finish, this Generation 3 next week. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. The last dungeon, I do remember the last dungeon being kind of long. And it actually does have 2 bosses you kind of have to worry about. And what I remember what I did last time is I went in and I killed the first boss, and then I left, and then I came back. You know, I left to go get fully healed, and then I'd go back and finish off Dark Force. I certainly think I can reach the final dungeon by next week, and if I can, then I'll just finish it. Let's see, what are we doing here? We just got some armor. Let's see, can the prince use this? Can't use that. Can't use that. Do you say poggers in real life, Dark Lore? Okay, let's see. My brain's starting to get a little tired. But let's see, can we equip this? Zurich armor. Is this an upgrade? A small upgrade. You do. I say it rarely on stream, but I don't think I've ever said it in real life. I know some people that do, though. Follower of Hinya. I don't know Hinya. What kind of VTuber are they? What's their thing? Got a fire staff. Who the fuck uses a fire staff? It's not gonna be. She uses like bows and shit. That's probably for a character we don't have yet. I like this dungeon. It's filled with fairies and cute butts. Let's go this way. Just want to mention real quickly, everyone, Sunday I'm doing my first ever charity stream. I'm going to be raising money for a charity called Breakthrough T1D. It's a type 1 diabetes charity. I'm doing it because my daughter is a type 1 diabetic and had a birthday recently, and I've been wanting to do a charity stream for like the longest. So what I'm going to be doing during the stream, since it's kind of in her honor, I'm going to be playing video games that she's really into, which are not games that I'm into. But I'll be playing things like The Sims and League of Legends. It'll be interesting. Okay, yay, we made it to a new world, the ice world. So let's look at the monitor. Oh boy, I could practically walk anywhere in this world, according to the map anyway. Why don't we check out the stuff to the east first? I've heard League of Legends is a good game. It's not the game itself that I've stayed away from it. It's the community. I've heard the League community is like one of the worst online communities on the internet. I like watching MOBAs. I've watched people. I like watching people play that stuff. They look fun. I've avoided it for that stuff. I remember years ago I almost jumped into try the one Blizzard had. What was it called? Heroes of a Storm. But then they shortly before I was like going to bite the bullet, they're like, we're not supporting this anymore. We're not shutting it down, but don't expect an update again ever. One of my ex-girlfriends was really into The Sims. I need to do a charity stream where I help pay for funerals. Look, I'm a necromancer. I can just walk into a funeral and end it. Just be like, okay, they're not dead anymore. Why do they keep talking about brains? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. But they're not dead anymore. Oh, that's nice, Lumina. That's good. Glad you have some time off this weekend too. Okay, so the higher you get in the rating scale, the better quality players. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like when I played WoW, like the worst area you would find players in would be the Barrens, which is like the starting zone for like most Horde players. Once you got past the Barrens, you generally didn't have to ever deal with that like level of you know, unpleasantness. Yeah, but you gotta get those bills paid. See where we are on the map. I don't remember there being a lot to this particular world that we're in now. How long have you played League for, Fractal? Did that lady wave at me? Did her wave do damage to me? Alright, Dark Lord, get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Looks like I was stupid and I didn't buy any heal items. Does Leia... Oh, thank goodness, she does have heal spells. Not a lot of TP, but... Miyu is actually running low on TP as well. We have a bridge over here. I want to say in the center of this world is a city, so I guess we're going to cross this bridge and go there. But I do need to kind of get to a city to save and to, I still laugh when I think about the toilet paper shortages of 2020. Oh shit, COVID's coming. Go get the toilet paper. Get the toilet paper. COVID's gonna make you shit uncontrollably. And then grocery stores had to start rationing off toilet paper. Only one thing of toilet person per customer. Yay, level. Okay, so there should be... There should be a city up here. Rajan, what have you been playing lately? Have you done any have you been doing some NGS? I actually got on NGS the other day. Melchior was telling me there are some really cool swim outfits and stuff that are on one of the I think the growth mint vendors that's going away soon, so I wanted to grab some stuff. Okay, good. Here's the city. I like how the city is all green and nice once you enter it, but you step outside and it's fucking Northrend. This is Mistoke in Frigida, home to the Castle of Silence and once home of Leia. Bum 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 bum. Are you happy with the new mic so far? Have you had a chance to stream with it? Is there just one oh, there's another person. Loon's base is southwest of Divisia. Once you have Leia's legacy, use the temple northwest of here to warp to a spot very near his lair. Okay, wait, what? Loon's base is southwest of Divisia. Where is Divisia? Once you have Leia's legacy, use the temple northwest of here to warp to a spot near his lair. Okay, so we have to get Leia's legacy, and then we're going to use the temple of this area to warp to where... Okay, I got it. Oh, you got closed caption set up. Nice. Was it a hard process to do or no? I like having that just to be a little bit more accessible to people, you know. Legend claims there was once a race of magic users called the Espers. Oh, the clan of Leia is said to be descended from these mages of old. Oh, that's neat. Phantasy Star 2 reference there. Let's see if we're going to be upgrading here. Probably. Is it bad that I keep seeing elastic band and I keep thinking of like elastic band jeans? Oh, that sucks. I hope you were able to return it for a full refund. Hopefully you didn't have to pay for 2 microphones. That would suck. There's a lot of stuff here. Dream Rod. Who's going to use that? Thunderclaw. Flame Sword. Most of these are like outdated weapons. I mean, your party composition changes slightly depending on who your 3rd generation character is. It's not just the prince that changes, but you can also have like other companions other than the 2 robots. Plus, we don't have our 5th yet, and I forget who we're supposed to get here for the 5th. Okay, so I don't really think that most... I want to go back to the armor shop. But, no, let's go to the armor shop first, and then I'll save. Oh, God, there's like 3 redheads here. Okay, I didn't talk to you, I don't think. Leia's mansion was once here. Our ancestors built the Castle of Silence to protect the secret that Leia left behind. Oh my God, there's 4. This is a village full of redheads. The castle only opens when Leia is here. Okay, we have the ribbon and the vest. Ribbon is something that Miyu uses, and I think the vest is something the prince uses. No, he's using a male. What about Leia? She's using a cape. Okay. She has the vest, so I don't need to buy that. I don't think there's any upgrades here. Maybe this fiber cape. She was meant to be. In the backstory, she was developed for all the humans here to do all things, a sex bot. So all Miyu models you see are sex bots. Interesting. Yeah, what do you have equipped? You have a carbon cape equipped. Okay, let's see if you can... There might be a slight upgrade here. So, Fractural, who is your favorite Phantasy Star lady? Just a question on that. Is it Miyu or is it someone else? You said you really like 2, so is it Nay? I'd be pretty chipper too. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, okay, that was a slight upgrade. Okay. But I don't think there's anything else I can get here. So let's go to the item store, since I'm about to go into a dungeon. Ara ara. Very likely a list from the original game. As far as personal like, probably like most people, likely Rika, since she seems the most like a normal girl. Nay has very much a child kind of personality to her. I mean, Rolf sees her as a little sister because that's kind of how she behaves. But yeah, Rika. I played. I first came across Phantasy Star 4 when I was, getting interested in those kind of things. And Rika and Jill Valentine I discovered right around the same time, and they have always been like some of my favorite characters. Oh, Surrybot's super easy to set up. Rajan, one, it's a Twitch channel. It's not software or anything you're going to install. Go to its Twitch channel, and it'll have on-screen directions on how to set it up. Like, you have to make it a mod, and there's a couple things you have to do. You have to agree to a token to where it's connected to your Twitch account. But it's super easy and it's super worth it because it really keeps a lot of bots out. And then you can turn on that feature to, let people know about ad breaks and stuff like that. You don't have to have that feature, but I like having it on, so I know whenever my viewers are sitting through ads and stuff. But yeah, I would encourage practically any streamer to get Surrybot. It's really good stuff. Okay, all right, we saved here. So I guess we're gonna go into this castle that's here. We have to get Leia's treasure. Yeah, I was legit upset whenever that character met her end in 4. Because 4 does a really good job of tricking you into thinking that she is going to be the main character. Like, Chaz just kind of feels like a little tag-along for like the first third of the game. Oh, I was in a Twitch channel the other day, and a hype train happened. I had resubbed to somebody's thing, and a hype train happened, and I finally got this emote. I finally got him. I got the goose. What was your first Phantasy Star Fractal? Mine was 4. 4 made me fall in love with the series, and I still think 4 is like just a masterpiece. I replayed it about a year and a half ago, and the only complaint I had is I felt it was a little too... It was a little too short. But I also kind of fucked up, and I didn't go do one of my hunter's quests when I should have, so I totally missed the whole Mother Brain dungeon. Oh wow, you're one of the rare people whose first Phantasy Star was Phantasy Star. I know Kron also, that was his first Phantasy Star, and Lord Vex, if you're still here, I think you said your first Phantasy Star was the first one too. Bought a Genesis just... Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about Phantasy Star until I was in my mid-teens, and I had just really kind of discovered JRPGs proper. Like, I had played JRPGs, I had played Dragon Warrior, I had played Final Fantasy because I was an NES kid. It wasn't until I played Final Fantasy VI, you know, Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES, when I really wanted to play as many JRPGs as I could get my hands on. And my parents were divorced, and we had a Genesis at my mom's place, and I remember coming across Phantasy Star 4 at a Babbage's or something. And I remember it was really discounted. Like, I know that game was super expensive when it came out. But this was like this was probably 96 sometime. And I want to say it was like in the bargain bin. And I remember thinking, I'm like, oh, this is an RPG. I want this. It wasn't really the box art that sold it to me either, because the Phantasy Star 4 box art is not great. But like the name like caught my attention, and then I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, this is an RPG. Dragon Warrior, yeah. That stub is worth like $100,000. Oh my god, I'm kind of mad that I traded that in for like $5 off Terminator 2. And yeah, my Dragon Warrior cartridge came from the same Nintendo Power giveaway. I remember that. My parents were very big into reading, and even though they never really liked video games, they did love how, you know, I'd get a Nintendo Power every month and I would read through it, and they're like, okay, he's reading something. I remember I saw the commercial. You know, the commercial has like this guy dressed up as a warrior, and he's like flying on a dragon, like a really crappy looking CGI dragon. And I remember like we had a subscription, but you could also get the cartridge if you resubscribed. And I'm like, they're gonna send us a free video game if we resubscribe. We're already going to resubscribe, so we need to resubscribe now so I can get the free game. And my parents totally went for it. I still have that card. Oh, it's got to be in that Nintendo Power, and it's got to be in good condition. Do you remember which Nintendo Power issue that was? I have just been wandering around here trying to find the damn entrance to the dungeon. No, I had a Nintendo Power subscription from the very first issue all the way, I want to say, up until Mortal Kombat 3. I know I wasn't getting Nintendo Power stuff by the time the 64 came out. Use the Force? What if I'm too lazy to use the Force? If I'm kind of remembering this dungeon. I think I have to, like, go all the way around something. I still have a lot of my Nintendo. I don't have all of my Nintendo powers. Some of them just got lost. Okay, I think this is the right way. See, I like collecting things. So, like, I have a lot of my games from childhood. I have a lot of books. I mean, there's some stuff I've parted with over the years and stuff. But like video game stuff, I pretty much, with like some exceptions that I kind of regret, I've never really have gotten rid of too much. Because my logic was, like, hang on to these games. They have all these secret tips and tricks in them. If you get rid of these magazines, how are you going to remember the stuff in them, right? You know, because this was well before, like, internet. Yeah, I remember this way. This is a very convoluted way to just get into this dungeon. Hey, monkey. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, it's late where you're at. How's your day been? I'm doing pretty good. Had to report back to work today. Which it wasn't too bad. Then I came home and took a nap. I took a very long, unexpected nap. But we've been doing good. I was playing this really, really bad game early at the beginning of the stream called Two Worlds. And then we made some good progress in Phantasy Star 3. That's one thing I don't talk about on stream, Fractional. I do keep my job stuff private. I have kind of a public job, and sometimes I say really, really stupid fucking things on stream. And I don't want that to like come back to bite me in the ass, if that makes sense. I'll talk about pretty much anything else, but that's the one thing that I do kind of like to keep private. Okay, we made it to the dungeon. Maybe one day I'll open up more to that. Oh my god, the potato's like talking to me. Monkey, have you made some more progress in Elden Ring? Which one is Mohog? Is that like the kingly figure who has like dragon limbs and I don't know how else to describe him. He has like dragon limbs and looks kind of like a king. He's the underworld boss. Okay. You haven't come across the twins yet, have you? Oh my god, you stupid dummy. That was the entrance. It would be two twins. It would be two guys at once. They're very ghost-like looking. I don't think Elden Ring has another set of twins. I could be wrong though. Okay, I think this is the right path now that we've hit the staircases that are connecting with each other. No, I think you fight them like inside a building. I don't think it's outside. And I don't remember it being pitch black when I saw Popinski do the fight like 3 years ago. Oh, is this the treasure? that for? Okay, that's gonna be for Leia. Do my robes confer some magical enchantment? No, they're just robes. They don't do anything special other than hide my very sexy body. No, I'm joking. No, they're just robes. There's nothing magical about them. That you got to be careful with magic items, or at least I have to. I'm clumsy. Sometimes I set stuff off.
We're being attacked!
Being attacked? What's happening? Ooh, Professor Ramses. Thank you for the raid, Ramses. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. I hope everyone is doing well. Ramses, how was your stream and what were you streaming? And everybody, I think a lot of you know Professor Ramses, but if you don't, Ramses is also a very cool retro VTuber that I've known for over a year now, I think. Yeah, over a year now. And you should totally check out Ramses, because Ramses is awesome. Oh, right, you were doing Shadowrun. How did that go? And again, welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good night. We're kind of getting towards the end of Phantasy Star 3. Oh no, the game trolled me with a fake path. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Shadowrun on the SNES. I've heard good things about both it and the Genesis one. I haven't played either, so I don't know too much about them. Okay, that's the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way there. Or at least I feel like I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, Ramses, thank you for raiding. Thank you for bringing your community over. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? That staircase right there in the top left, I think that's the one I need to get to. How much grinding do you think you have to do? I don't think people mind grinding too much. I've done a lot of grinding on different games, and people don't seem to mind the grind too much. I know that's a question like every streamer asks themselves, like, oh my god, I'm just grinding, is this good content or not? I don't think viewers mind it so much, but you know, every community's different. Yeah, 3 hours, that is a lot. Maybe do like half of that off stream, or okay, so here we go. We got the arrow prism. Excellent. Well, cool, Ramses. When are you streaming that again? I would really like to catch you streaming that. I know sometimes you're in my stream schedules are at the same time, which sucks. Gonna be doing it next Friday. Okay, so I'll probably have to catch a VOD then. Which I do go back to streamer VODs quite a bit sometimes. Somebody be like, "Ooh, I was streaming this." I'm like, "Ooh." Cookie! Oh, thank you for the head pats. I think the Cookie Cartel is too late tonight, though. Too late. Nom nom nom. I will totally do that, dude. I'm actually waking up pretty early in the morning because I have I have a lot of take-home work I have to do, and when I'm doing that, I actually like to watch.
We're being attacked.
VODs. Hey, we're getting another raid, this time from Black Belt. Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Everybody, I think a lot of you know my good friend Black Belt here. He's a really awesome streamer. And if you haven't checked him out, please drop him a follow and check out his content. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Black Belt, what were you streaming? What were you up to tonight? Goodness, 2 raids in like 5 minutes. One from Ramses, the other from Black Belt. Thank you guys. Ooh, Final Fantasy X. Where are you in that? And Rocker, how are you doing? I've been thinking about you all night. I hope things are better. But what do I gotta hear? What? Where are you? Where are you in Final Fantasy X? Oh, you just did the Blitzball match. How do you feel about Blitzball in as a mini game in 10, Black Belt? I never could get into it. But I know some people really like that. Oh, that's awesome, Rocker. That is really awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That means you can go to sleep tonight and you can go about your day and not have to worry about going to a doctor or something. I'm really happy to hear that. Double overtime and Black Belt. Wow. Fucking awesome, dude. That's great. You're okay with it. Don't hate it. See, I wonder how I would respond to it. Now, I haven't played 10 since 10-2 was not out the last time I played 10. Like so many RPGs, it's like I played that a bazillion years ago. Black Belt, when are you gonna be streaming again? Are you doing a Saturday stream? Some hills. I can't use an escape pipe to get out of this dungeon because the way the escape pipe works is that it'll teleport me to the last exit I used, and since this dungeon is basically just a bunch of exits in a city, it would just teleport me to the last one I used, not the start or the exit of the full dungeon, which is kind of obnoxious. Hey, Pokey's here too. Hi, Pokey. Give you a shout out real quick. What kind of games are you gonna be playing tomorrow? Or will you not know until like they actually like tell you what to play? Laser bow and an elastic cape. Can she use this? Is this that is an upgrade. Okay, cool. A fucking laser bow. That is so cool. Hey, Random Geek, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I hope your night's going well. You know, this is a society that has laser guns, and somebody thought to themselves, you know what would be badass? A laser bow. And I have to say, a laser bow would be really badass. Ooh, ActRaiser 2. I've never played ActRaiser 2. I've played the first one. I love the first one. I've heard really good things about the second one, though I've heard it does remove a lot of the RPG elements. But I always loved ActRaiser for its platforming stuff. The RPG elements were cool and everything, but I always loved the first game for the boss fights and everything. Plastic surgery. Look, it's making me, every time I pick up an elastic item, it's making me think of one of my exes, who she was a big girl. She was a very big girl, and she always wore elastic like shorts and stuff. Enough about that. That's getting a little. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Pokey, that it's your favorite platformer. So are the boss battles even like better than in the first one? Oh, I'm sorry, I let that music play. This is a really neat game if y'all have never seen this before. This is the third Phantasy Star game. And it was made by the team that made Golden Axe for Sega. They had never worked on an RPG before, because the team that was making, that had made the previous two Phantasy Stars, they had been tasked with making Sonic the Hedgehog. But Phantasy Star was like really popular, really profitable for Sega. So they wanted to keep making Phantasy Star games. So they gave this to the Golden Axe team. And they had never made an RPG before. And there's a lot of really neat things in this, and there's also a lot of things that are really kind of jank and don't work too well. Pokey, did you ever play the I want to say there was like an ActRaiser game that came out like 2 or 3 years ago. I think it was only on Steam. Did you ever play that? And sorry about the ad breaks, everybody. There's a boss that has a 20% chance to stop time for 8 That's a long time in a boss fight. It takes an action every 5 seconds. Oh no. So you want to be able to burn that boss down as soon as possible, which isn't always possible in a platformer. Oh no, that's some interesting RNG at the least. But the good news is, everybody, I do think that next Friday, when I continue this, I do think we're going to finish the first playthrough of this. Because I don't want to say I'm far into 3rd generation, but I've made really good progress with it tonight. And I think by the end of next week's Friday stream, I think we'll be done with this character. Hey Silver, hello, hello. Good morning, my friend. Give my friend Silver Hedgehog a shout out. What's up, Silver? How are you? You've seen it, but never given it a try. I've seen it too. I haven't given it a try myself. It looks good, and I remember there was some good buzz about it when it came out. But then, you know, like so many games, it comes out, it has good buzz for about a week, and then, you know, people stop talking about it. I don't know. I've been itching to replay the original for a while. Oh, I just noticed that Leia's almost dead. Well, Pokey, how did your stream go? You did your stream where you were celebrating 100 followers. That was today, right? love the attack animations. The guy's attack animation is he's just clenching his fist. Oh no, they killed Miyu. Okay, let's address that. Thankfully, I have another character that can resurrect. Oh my god, Leia is level 41. I got her in the party like 45 minutes ago, and she was level 1 with 18 health. I have not paid attention to like her leveling. Holy shit. Oh no. Are you going to be able to stream at all during that time, or does that just mean no streaming too? Oh, I am so sorry to hear that. Okay, that's something. That's something, but I'm so sorry to hear that. That's I hope the recovery for that is quicker than a month. But when I read 1 month minimum, that's, oh my god. But I'm glad you went to go see a doctor for it, because I know you were talking about that the other night. Well, that'll just give you more time to plan out a big celebration and do some kind of crazy streamer event for it. Okay, I need to get out of here. Just need to find the exit. It's called Trigger Finger. Okay, thank God. That I don't know what it was. I know all these dungeons are kind of the same, right? They're just mazes with really, really frequent random encounter rates, but that dungeon was grating my last nerve. I think it was because it was one of those dungeons where it's like, figure out where to start. Though we're back in the village of redheads, which, as somebody that likes redheads quite a lot, we can stay here. Okay, so I need to go to the temple to the northwest. Excellent, excellent. Oh, look, there's a frozen river I can't cross. Man, I love like the super 80s design of some of these enemies. No, redheads are my weakness. I think I think around half of the ladies I've dated over the years have been redheads. What's great about redheads is that they tend to be a little crazy, and I like a little craziness. Not all of them, of course, though. And my kid actually has like a strawberry blonde hair, but she has like a huge insecurity complex about it because, you know, she was teased as a little kid about being a ginger and all that crap. So ever since she got out of high school, she's always just dyed it different colors. Which, look, I used to dye my hair a lot. My red hair is not natural. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I one of my girlfriends that I dated for a long time, her real hair color was brown, but she kept it dyed. She still keeps it dyed red. She's one that I've remained friends with over the years, and she still keeps it dyed red. She's a good bit older than me, but she's still keeping it red. 90% crazy, but craziness can be a little fun. I mean, you don't want too crazy. Too crazy is not good, but a little crazy keeps things spicy. Yeah, my daughter dealt with all of that. Like there was that one South Park episode that I think became a meme, and she had a huge complex. She still does, which is fine. You know what? Because I've always dyed my hair. Like whenever I got out of high school, I went through like a goth phase. Like my entire 20s was basically a goth phase. It's still kind of a goth phase. I mean, come on. I mean, look at me. Look at me. This is kind of a goth phase still, right? So like my hair was black, like I dyed it the pure black, and then when I got out of my goth phase, I kind of went into like this is very embarrassing to admit this. I kind of went through a himbo phase. So I had a shorter hair. Keep in mind this is the 2000s with like blonde highlights and everything. And then I went to graduate school and my soul died. That's the thing. I can like look at my life like in chapters by like the decades. Like my 20s, yeah, 20. I mean, I was in college and you know doing stuff, but it was a big goth phase. My 30s sucked. My 30s was basically graduate school, even though really like only the first like 6 years. But still, I look back on that and I'm just like, ugh. Lantis, have you always dyed your hair red, or? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I never wore a fedora, Ramses, but I did at one point have a chain wallet. Oh my god, I have some friends that are my age that still have chain wallets. I know I'm probably offending somebody here that has a chain wallet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna shut up and hydrate. But Ramses is right. We've all had periods like that, and it's okay. It's okay. If anything, I think it shows like some humility, and I mean humility in like a good way, like a virtuous way. Because you can look back on yourself and say, yeah, that was kind of silly, or that was kind of cringy of myself to do that. And if you can like laugh at it and shrug it off. Ooh, since you were 12. That's awesome. That is an awesome go-to response. We're looking for a temple. Okay, I think I can. I know Silver Hedgehog is here. I think I can destroy robot Rappies and not get in trouble with Silver. They're not real Rappies. They're just robots that look like Rappies. Had a few natural. Yeah, I might tell my daughter about that if I can remember to tell her about it. I don't think she has that issue anymore though. I used to have a go-to response. I don't look my age. I look a lot younger than what I actually am. I mean, if I didn't dye my hair, I would probably look my age, but I do dye my hair. Especially when I was like younger, like in my like 20s, early 30s, people would find it really, really surprising that I had like a kid, because they would think like, oh, you're like 20, you're like 19 or 20. How can you have like a kid that age, right? Because I would be like, oh yeah, my kid started the 3rd grade or something. Now, granted, I did start early. I had a kid at 18. But I got really tired of people just getting like surprised by that. So I came up with, like, if somebody would act surprised or whatever, I'd be like, no, you're not telling the truth. I would always say something like, yeah, really hot babysitter when I was 10. And that would generally end that conversation, and I could move on with my day. I told that to one of my professors in graduate school, and he looked like he was going to die when I told him that. That guy moved his lips. One of my characters is poisoned. Excuse me. Okay, we're trying to find a temple. And all I know is that the temple is northwest of the city. Well, is anyone doing anything exciting or fun for the weekend? Anyone doing some traveling, or maybe like a special big stream, or maybe going out? I want to get through this next little area, so it looks like I'm gonna probably take the stream a little bit longer than what I normally do. There we go, temple. You taking care of a turtle? What kind of turtle? I love turtles. It's a oh, the pond turtle. Yeah, yeah. The arrow prism glows and darkness envelops you. See, now we can use the teleporters or the temples as teleporters. Oh, good lord, where did it take me? This is an odd place. This is the previous world I was in. When Mom introduced me, her friend said, "And why aren't you in school, young lady?" And I said, "Because I'm 32. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna say that I kind of did luck out with some genetics. Not all my genetics, but some of my genetics I kind of lucked out with. It's just like, okay, cool. I don't look as old as I actually am. It is rude to say that to anyone, but that's still funny. Lantis strikes me as sassy. No, Lantis is... You can be cool and sassy. An 8-mile hike. Oh, wow. How long does that take to do? We don't have any hiking where I'm at, Fractual. I'm in South Louisiana, and everything is flat here. There are no hills. There's no hiking trails. Well, there are actually, like, there are trails, but we can't call them hiking because there's, like, no hills. And I always hear people talking about hiking because there's hills, like, everywhere else in the U.S., but there's no hills here. You can sass when you need to. Hang on, I'm gonna stretch real quickly. Okay, sorry. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Fairly hilly, not mountainous. Takes us about 2 hours, 25 minutes or so. We walk like 3.5 miles an hour. About 2 of those a week. That's a nice workout. I used to, I don't do this anymore because I've developed a dislike of exercise intensely. But I used to speed walk about 1.5 hours to 2 hours a day. And I liked walking because it was a good time to, like, clear your head. You get good exercise in doing it. The reason I stopped, 2 reasons. One, I have nosy neighbors. And anytime I'd come out, like, nosy neighbors would come out and they would want to have a conversation, not realizing, hey, I'm working out. And 2, the humidity here is just awful. There's a hatch at the end of this path, but it is disguised. Step on it to reach Loon on Dahlia. Ooh, are we about to go... This is Aroni, Loon City. We are the pilots of the great vessel we all dwell in. Oh, so you're the people flying the spaceship. Hatch at the end of the path, but it's to step on it. Okay. I think I know. Oh, I remember this place. Let's talk to all the NPCs. Like, right here. Yeah, look, the dungeon entrance is here. Hamilton has a lot of good hikes and waterfalls to look at. Oh, that sounds beautiful. I've only seen a few waterfalls in my life. There's some things I've never seen before. Like I've seen waterfalls before, but like I have never lately it seems that our monster and Iraqian machines have started acting without orders and even cooperating with one another. Like I've never seen a house with a basement. I've seen a few basements, but basements down here are very rare. Like there was a basement on the college campus where I did my undergraduate work at, and then there was actually a pizzeria. It closed because of COVID, and I don't think the building's reopened. But there was a pizzeria that actually had like a basement bar here. It was really, really chill place. Siren has made our world veer towards that star. We'll all die unless we change course soon. Well, we need to change course. I'm in the Finger Lakes region of New York State, so we have Letchworth and a ton of connected trails through towns around here. Oh, nice. Only a few other places in the U.S. have better. My dad is actually traveling to Maine in a few weeks. He's really excited about it. Yeah, no, I know basements are like super common up there. We don't have them here. The soil down here is it's too soft, and there's just too much rain that comes through. So like, you know, basements are prone to flooding, and Louisiana is always flooding. So yeah, basements are just not a thing here. Let's check out the vendors. Ooh, we have some good stuff here. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some upgrading. Let me make sure that they all have open inventory slots. The Prince does not. There's no reason for me to have 2 escape pipes. Miyu has some stuff I can sell. Rin also has some stuff I can sell. Leia, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to get to the northeast part of the U.S. It's the only region I have not really been to. I've been all over the Midwest. I've been over most of the West Coast. I've been over the South. I've been to like... I've been practically all over the U.S. other than the Northeast. Been wanting to make a trip to New York City for a long time now. COVID kind of put a damper on that, and then I kind of went through a phase where I just didn't want to travel, but I'm kind of getting over that. Plasma dagger. That could be an upgrade. I'm not going to sell that quite yet. Okay, that was the same character. I've been to Canada twice. I've been to Toronto and Vancouver, and I enjoyed my time there tremendously. I did the most American thing though whenever I got to Vancouver. Like I was traveling for a work-related trip, and very first thing I did after I checked in the hotel, well, we got there very late, so I think I did this like in the morning, but the very first thing I did after I woke up was I had to go find a Tim Hortons. I had to go find one. I had heard so much about Tim Hortons from several of my Canadian World of Warcraft friends. I'm like, okay, I have to go find one of these, and I didn't have to go far. There was like one, like maybe like 2 minutes away, like walking from the hotel. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I wanted to vendor. Okay, so let's see. The Laconian helmet. I think that's going to go on the prince. The gear, that's going to be for Rin. The mail, is that going to be for the prince? Yep. Armor is going to be for Rin. And the boots, I don't know who needs these boots actually. Let's see. Your husband did the same thing. Oh, that's awesome. I've heard Tim Hortons has kind of gone downhill in the last several years. Someone mentioned to me that they got like bought out by like Burger King. Burger King ruins everything. Nobody has these boots. No, wait, everybody has boots. Everybody has like shitty boots. Okay, he can't carry more items. Can't use it. I'm pretty sure the prince can buy one, so I'm gonna buy a second pair. His inventory is full, so I can't give it to him. Okay, Laconian helmet. Laconian mail. Okay, right. She uses boots. Not boots, bows. They discontinued my favorite English. Oh. I hate whenever fast food places do that. They discontinue something you really, really like. Did they have that one for like a long time, or was that like something they had for just like, I don't know, like a limited time only? I was very upset. Speaking of Burger King, I was very upset. For a long time they had like these they were called mac and Cheetos, and basically they were like, it was mac and cheese like baked into like Cheeto shells, and I fucking loved those things. But I think they were supposed to just be a limited time thing, but I was still super sad when they went away. Okay, go ahead and sell the stuff that we don't need. Man, inventory management in this game is pretty time consuming. Right? You know the greatness of mac and Cheetos. I had a girlfriend. She anytime she'd come over, she would bring me some mac and Cheetos. It was the best thing ever. We're gonna sell these boots. I was hoping Burger King would bring them back at some point, but they never did. This is like 7 years ago now. That needs to go to the Prince, so we don't need to sell that.
We're being attacked!
What? We're getting raided by Tuffymon. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. Get a big shout out for my friend Tuffymon. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Probably going to be going on a little bit longer. I'm getting to a major dungeon I kind of want to go through. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Tuffy, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Everyone, please check out my buddy Tuffymon. Tuffy's a friend that I've known in real life for over 15 years now. A super sweet guy. Knows an incredible amount about video games, and it's just a real pleasure to hang out with on his channel. But yeah, how was your stream? Hang on a second. Okay, these boots need to go to the Prince. Oh, he can't. Okay. Okay, we're finally done with like all the armor there. Let's go to the weapons store real quick. Oh, you were doing some Dragon Quest X. So we finished 4-3 of Dragon Quest tonight. So we get to start 4-4 later. Okay. Story was really good and we learned a lot on top of kicking some serious butt. Awesome. Are you in a guild with anyone, Tuffy? Do you play with others? Or do you do pickup groups? Like what exactly, or are you able to like do all the content like solo? Like I've seen you play Dragon Quest X a lot, but I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to like that aspect of the game. Like the other day, I was watching you, and I think your character was like in gel with like this really muscular guy. And like there was like some female character that was just like, oh yes, I'm gonna let you guys out, but she had like a sinister undertone to like her demeanor. Okay, so let's see: Laconian sword, Laconian claw, laser shot, Laconian rod, and Okay, so basically Laconian gear. So I think actually they all have Laconian stuff. The Prince has a Laconian sword. She has claws. He has the laser shot, and she has bows. But they don't have a Laconian bow there. So yeah, we don't need to do anything with the weapons. Yeah, that's the big thing that stops me, Fractural, from messing with it. Is I heard it's a huge pain to set up, and I've already I've already dealt with some games that were huge pains to set up before. Earlier this week, I did the Castlevania arcade game, and that took me 9 hours to set up. That was a nightmare. That was a David Lynchian nightmare. Technically, in a guild with Dookie, you can't do all the content solo, but the Discord has other players. Wait, the official Discord? Like the Square Discord? It's not as bad. Okay, that's good. I would like to play that at one point, because the thing with MMOs is that they're not going to be around forever, at least officially. It would be nice to be able to play that. Okay. I probably do need to stock up on some healing items. Oh, okay. It's the group that put out the translation stuff. Okay. Well, I imagine Square probably doesn't care too much. For them, that's money. Because you still have to have a paid account. And after their last quarter, they probably going to turn a blind eye to that. What do you mean putting Final Fantasy 16 on just one platform would not be a good idea? What do you mean? Of course people are going to rush out and buy PlayStation 5s just to play our one game. Yeah, maybe like 20 years ago, that's not the market anymore. Set up to actually pay for the sub is harder. They don't use like Play Online or anything for that, do they? I hope they don't. Oh god. That's still the most worst thing about Final Fantasy 11 is just dealing with Play Online. I think that has to be like an integral part of how Final Fantasy 11 works. I can't, it still blows me away that they still use Play Online. Okay. Dungeon. This is going to be the last dungeon for the night. I've already gone over the stream. I normally stop around 2 a.m. my time, but I want to make sure that we can finish Generation 3 for Price here next time. That's funny. You have to have an official Japanese address, and some people just randomly selects people through like Google. I wonder if you could put in like the address for like Square's corporate headquarters. I wonder if that would work. I mean, why risk it, right? But well, Tuffy, are you going to be doing any more streaming this weekend, or Oh, cool! We got a speeder bike! Okay, we've reached the other moon. Oh, cool, there are people over there. Okay, let's go talk to them. Hey, no random encounters. This is even better. Saturday night and then Tier Ring Saga on Wednesday. Nice. Oh, her! You! I know you! You're Loon's general! So will this meeting be war or peace? Please stand down, Prince cries. I am Kara, daughter of Loon. My whole life has been the war against the Landian and Satira. With its end, I have had nothing left to fight for. But now I will join your quest to stop Siren and even the Dark Force itself if we must. Oh, they kept it as Dark Force, not Dark Falls. That's good. I actually prefer it to be called Dark Force in the JRPG games over Dark Falls. It sounds more ominous and more... It sounds like more of a I guess just for lack of a better term, like a force of evil, right? giving it the name Dark Falls gives it, I don't know, kind of a more specific individual identity. Japanese name is actually Dark Phallus, but we can't have that in our English translations. It would be an honor to fight beside such a feared warrior as well as the Leia herself, so lead on. I like your style. I wouldn't have thought it possible, but I think we'll be friends, Kara. Kara joins your party. Alright, we got the full party for the rest of the game. Kara's emerald once belonged to Leia. It sealed the passage from Landon to Elysium. Okay. You come from Landon? Well, never fear. Lune has called off his long war at last. It's really quite a surprise, although it has been quiet lately, I suppose. None were more surprised than I was. Lune and his sister Alar rule Dahlia and Aron's half of Elysium from here, but finally we can make peace with Divisia and Landon. My parents will be so pleased about this. I hope peace won't leave you bored, eh? We've got parts below that will let your wren fly. Please take them as a peace offering. Like Siren, Lune and I fought besides Leia and Oraku long ago. We woke from our cold sleep when Dahlia moved. We believe our hearts were poisoned by dark force. That is why we waged war on so many people. Let us now be allies. Now that we are awake, our only wish is peace. Peace is ours, dear aunt. Landon is strong and will make us a fine ally. Exactly. You put that in so much better words than I could, Lantis. Exactly. And that's honestly, that's exactly what Dark Force is. When you wrap up Phantasy Star 4, you really discover what it is, and it's exactly that. My Queen Leia, and honored visitors from Landon, we have no right to ask for your trust. After our crimes against Satura, but our war is over. The Dark Force had our minds in its grip. But no more, yet Siren is still its servant. There is a flying city in Frigida. The wise council there will know more of our next move, what our next move must be. Please see them and quickly. My dear father, I promise you I will find justice and peace. Wait, is this Lune? Yeah, that's Lune. I don't know why I was expecting him to have a more unique appearance. Wait, are these fuckers making me go through a dungeon to upgrade my robot? Okay, well we'll go through the dungeon. Maybe there are no encounters here. Oh. They did want to tell me about the giant obese winged frog demons. Oh yeah, go downstairs to get parts for your robot. Watch out for the 500-pound frog demons. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I think it fits the PSO content so well. The name Dark Falls. Through this dungeon, we're gonna get the spaceship, and it's probably I mean, I don't know how long this dungeon will take. Of course, we're going to have more Phantasy Star content this weekend because we'll be doing some Blue Burst tomorrow night, which I'm excited for. Because, you know, even though I did a lot of Blue Burst last Saturday, I never checked to see what I could get from the event. I got some Trimate and a Laconian Slasher. What does Kyra or Kara? What does she use? Oh, she uses a slasher. She has a loon slasher. And she's got like that anime 80s sci-fi punk look down perfectly. Oh, she has two slashers. One doesn't have one in this. Okay. Yeah, have you played the JRPGs, Lantis? Like, I know you're big into PSO, but I don't know if I've ever talked to you about the JRPGs. I know you've of course been watching Pizza play through 4, which is, in my opinion, and I would say unquestionably the best game out of the 4, though some people would disagree. I don't think many would. And like Fractual said much earlier in the stream, this is the game I'm playing is probably the weakest of the 4 games, but it's by no means a bad game. Hell, if anything, like the oddities in this game make it pretty interesting, I think. Dude, where did they put these fucking robot parts? You have them, played them a lifetime ago, but forgot because memory is trash. It's fun to go back to games that you played like a long time ago, just to see how much you remember, how much you don't. Tuffy's like, it's unique. Yeah, it is. I mean, look at these enemies. The frogs broke the floor. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they've got glass floor here. Those frogs are probably pushing 600-700 pounds. They're we got the Shun boot? The Shun boot? Who picked up the Shun boot? Was that an upgrade for her? Yeah, it is. Okay. If I remember correctly, and you know, it's different. It's slightly different because I've never played this third generation protagonist before. But I want to say after we get the thing here, is when Dark Force is going to actually like break out of its prison. Thank you for the head pats. This is looking. Yeah, no, I don't have that problem either. If anything, revisiting a game allows you to get better at it, right? Like, I can kind of get that logic with, like, an RPG, because a lot of people play RPGs for the stories. Story is not as important to me for RPGs as it used to be. Like, I'm more interested in gameplay and game mechanics than story. Yeah, no, I like playing games over. I like mastering games. That's why I do a lot of deathless retro stuff on my YouTube channel. You know, it's fun to, you know, maybe you can say, well, it's not mastering unless you do it damageless or something like that. But I feel if you can do a game deathless, that's you've probably have shown like some mastery over it that most people don't have. Man, these people made it seem like I would just have to go downstairs and I would get the thing. I feel deceived here. Oh yeah, go downstairs, get the thing for your robot. Watch out for the hundreds of homicidal monsters we keep down there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I try not to. But yeah, there's always challenge runs. And you know, some challenge runs I don't have an interest in. Like, I know some people like to do like Castlevania games with the most basic whip, no sub weapons, or Mega Man games without using boss weapons. Those don't appeal to me. Because one thing I like about it is how video games can make you feel like empowered, and it's cool to get like the boss's weapon, or it's cool to have like that sub weapon. But you know, some people also really enjoy doing those things, and you know, they're impressive, even though they're not something I would enjoy doing. They're still nonetheless very impressive. Yeah, I watched a good bit of Pokey's FF6 challenge. That was really fucking wild. What I know I've played it recently, and I don't want to go back to it anytime soon, but going through Final Fantasy 1, I kind of want to at some point do a white mage only party. Oh, please tell me, please be the thing. Please be the thing. The Garada boots. It's not the thing. Oh shit, I really missed that one. That one was like right there. Would have a easier final boss for sure, but yeah, the difficulty would be getting to that final boss. Okay, I'll stretch. Thank you, Kyra. Ooh. Oh, something popped that I don't think has popped in a long time. Something in my back. That felt really good. Gonna go this way. Alright, Lantis, thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully I'll get to see you tomorrow for some PSO, but if not, I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, so I've been here. I've been up here. I'm toying with the idea of just looking at the map of this floor just real quick so I can see, because it is late, and I didn't mind staying up a little bit late, but I don't want to stay up too much longer. So I might peek at the map just so I know where the stupid thing is. Tomorrow I'm going to have to also get some of those games set up that I'm doing on Sunday for the charity stream. Oh, I have to download League of Legends. I'm not happy about this. I didn't tell my kid that. Okay, we came back right around. Okay, I'm peeking at the map for this one. I have the official strategy guide right here, but I have not used it at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I know where it's at. Yeah, I asked my kid, I told her what the charity stream was going to be, and I'm like, what are your favorite games? And the list that she gave back to me was Sims 4, which made Jinya very happy, League of Legends, Harvest Moon, which I don't know a damn thing about Harvest Moon, and then Super Mario Brothers 3. Hey, Sword Saint. Hey, look, better late than never, friend. What's up? How are you? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Okay, we got those. I don't know, and she didn't specify which Harvest Moon exactly, so I'm just gonna see what's available to me on the Switch and go with that. Yeah, some of the enemies in this game look like something from a fever dream. Okay, I think this is it. Yes, it is. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, we got the thing. Flying City in Frigida. The wise council there will know what our next move must be. Okay, so they want me to go... Okay, they want me to go back to that world. Which means traversing through another dungeon that we've been through. Yeah, I know there are a lot of Harvest Moon games. I don't know anything about the series. So like I said, I'm gonna just see what I have available to me on the Switch and go with that. She didn't specify, so. All right, back to our spaceship world. Oh no, that's right. I have to go through a dungeon to exit. Yeah, we're gonna. I think this is a short dungeon, but still, it's another dungeon. Okay, that thankfully is super simple dungeon. Okay, I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, everybody. I've gone over by almost an hour. So this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. So I'll be continuing my playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 next Friday. Why don't we go to the library? But yeah, I'll be back next Friday with more Phantasy Star 3. We should beat the 3rd generation or Crisis journey. We should finish that next time, and then we'll get started with our last playthrough of this, which I think the last character I have to play is Aiden. Or Adan. Adan is his name. But yeah, so here's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. I'll be playing tomorrow night at 6 p.m. We're going to start the stream off playing a game called Rift, which is going to be our Necromancer game. It's an MMO. I don't know too much about that. And then after that, we'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. So hopefully I'll get to play with some PSO friends. On Sunday, I'll be doing my first ever charity stream for a charity called Breakthrough T1D. It's a type 1 diabetes charity that helps kids with that. It's something very important to me, and we're going to do an 8-hour stream on that day starting at noon. And yeah, that's going to be the rest of the week, I think. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and lets me know that I'm doing something right. Also have a Discord. If anybody would like to join the Discord, there's a link to the Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on. I'm on Twitter and Blue Sky, co-host, and Facebook. So feel free to follow me on that, on those platforms if you want to. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap the stream up. We are going to raid out in a moment, so if you're here, please stick around just a little bit longer. But I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a really lively, really good stream. A lot of fun conversations. But yeah, thank you everybody that was here, that hung out, and you know, whether you were just lurking or if you were chatting, and greatly appreciate it. I want to thank some specific individuals real quickly, and then we'll look for a raid target. So I want to thank Lyconis, Luminiverse, Induma, and Hikari for the raids. I want to thank Rico Nico for the bits, Professor Ramses, Black Belt, and Tuffymon for the raids, and Random Geek for the follow. So thank you guys very much for all of that. Really, really is awesome. And, you know, raiders, thank you guys for bringing your communities over here. Before we raid out, why don't I go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. And I want to thank Rocker57, Velociraptor J, Labrat101, Miss Rubik, Dark Lore VT, Pig Dart Knight, GWG Fates, Bobcat Bry, Phoenix720, Don't Play Like I Do, Neon Axolotl 7, Call Me Kixie, One Cat in a Box, Gervination, Lord Vexhan, Jackdaw13, Bloomaloo, Fabled One, Sheriff Ram, Degenerate DD, Eldora Zephyr VT, Lantis Greyfeld, Silhouette, Poncho Equipped, Dragon Playing Worms, Dreaming Rain, Coco G, KB Chronic, Purring Tiger Gaming, Eco Weaver, Black Hand of Nod, Pally Dan, Hyra the Mystic, Harem King Yissi, Pro and Pro Gaming, Arin Thesis, More Cowbell, Voxhound, Rajan Arlix, Midnight Moonflower, Azura Lightning, Dot Level, Suki Zero, Oh You Broke It, Chamber Suit, Poe Collector 64, Elvin Sorrow, Kron 151, Last Seahorse, Finley Fish, Gallopin Ghost, Dimension Zeta, Pizza Maid, Zero Wise Man, Tigress Jinya, Firefly Amazon Z, Hellfiber, Amy Yazuki, Akitone, Melchior Stormseeker, Professor Hammerrad, Faxborn, Hikari Kugaragi. Did I miss anybody? Seems like I went through that kind of quickly. I think I did miss some people. Yeah, I did miss some people. Shame on me. Oh wait, oh god, the whole thing just reset. Okay. Well, that's not good. I'm not going to go through all it again. Wait, I started with Rocker, right? Yeah, I started with Rocker. Okay, I see what I did. I skipped like the first 21 people. Let me get them real quick. Kenshin X1890, Hungriest Cheetah, Remy the Gay Guy, Juno 315, Mother Dragons 42, Arisi Fang, Not Very Tall, Diclonus Raxton, Alex Sappy, Monkey D. Sean 26, Old Blood and Guts, Thunder Drummer, Kirby Boy, Tuffymon, Jay Sometimes, Meep, Jay Cosney, Denero Mark, Rosen Kit, Mr. Popinski, and Biako. Okay, we got everyone that time. Sorry about that. It's late. I'm tired. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I realize I'm tired, so I'm looking over the list just extra carefully right now. Okay, I think we're going to raid... Seahorse. When was the last time I raided Seahorse? I raided Seahorse like 2 days ago. I'm gonna find somebody else to raid. I love Seahorse, but we literally raided them like 2 days ago. You know what? No, we're gonna raid Seahorse. I really don't see many people on right now. Now, I don't know how much longer Seahorse is gonna go though, but I need to go to bed. So let's just raid last Seahorse. Okay, they're playing, Seahorse is playing a Yakuza game. Okay. I'll see you later, guys. Have a good night. Be good. Take care, and be kind to others. And hopefully I'll see you guys later. But have a good night, everybody. Bye.